Good evening, simpletons! All of you peasants here? Freaking Friday. We're getting into Halloween spirit. Freaking, let's go. Everyone better be in a costume right now. Woo! Echo. Hold on. Echo. I had 2 streams on. Wow. Do push-ups. Good evening, everyone. There's nothing planned tonight but ultimate shenanigans. Good to see you all. We've made it. We're over here. We're on this one. We might have some guests coming at some point. We might have, there's no telling what's going to happen tonight. I can tell you what will happen. Potentially. I didn't have anything nasty planned, but we do have the Malort. We do have the pickle. And I promised you guys last week, the pickle could be consumed. So I have it over there. We just got to get there. You know what I'm saying? What's up, everybody? Get something in your glass. Hopefully you can hear the music. We have music. Do we have Halloween music? I don't know. Good to see you guys. What's up, Joe, Eric, goodness, and James B? I'm here, I promise. Delicious. Delicioso. Everyone, let the games begin. PJs do count. They count. G-on, say on. And Tim Evans. Before we even get to, let me fix my van braces. Before we get too into the thick of weeds, you know, we do have to make a announcement. Whiskey Central, Shayla Wayla was robbed. Like broke into the home with them there and stole freaking all sorts of stuff, a lot of stuff. So there is a GoFundMe if you feel so inclined to help out our very own slammered sister, Shayla Wayla. There is the link to that. So we'll be posting that throughout because I don't know how to pin it over here. So yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Here's the thing. They broke into her house while they were there. They stole knives, so they had weapons at some point. So we're just glad and fortunate that they are okay. We can replace items. Who else is here? Daddy! Ball Game finally picked up an ECBP C923. Freaking amazing. I would concur. I've been just loving that bottle more and more and more. Definitely need more of the pickle in your life. Looks like you loved it last time. That we got Dick Burns and the Malort, and that's all. Ooh. I got something nasty. It's freaking alcohol-free whiskey. It's terrible. So maybe we can make a cocktail with Malort. Make it alcohol. What's up, Leslie? Good to see you. What's up, nerds? Finally picked up. I already read that. David Bays, good to see you. Sagamore, 8-year to start the night. Let's go. Little tease in the parking lot. Figure. David, cheers. Cheers, Willis. Good to see you, man. Shauna Murray. I am currently, again, pulled this out of the Boxo samples over here. High West Cast Strength Bourbon. Just regular old high West calf strength. It is pretty good. My issue, so I had all of this crap set. I had a spinning wheel set up. They disabled all of the stuff because there was an error. So my Wheel of Doom, I guess I could still spin it. You just won't see it. But they disabled my spinning wheel. They disabled my fireworks. What are they doing? Toga. What's up, Orlando? Mr. Wrench, sweet costumes. You're a Roman emperor. I'm the good one. I'm the one that you don't want to stab. I don't know, some of you might want to stab me. But, you know, extended vacations, we're cool with that. We're cool. 4-day work weeks. Every Monday we're off. All right, I'm turning it down. When I do this, does it turn? Is that turning it down? What's up, Stu? My name is Trevilius Spartacus Aurelius. What's up, Keith J? How the heck are you doing? What's up, Karma? Love that Sagamore. Her entire YouTube studio got stolen, so that's like the camera. They didn't touch the whiskey, though. Can you believe that? Like, if I was breaking in and stealing stuff, I would have at least drank some of it. What's up, James? Almost at the goal any second. We're going to crush that goal. That's what's crazy is they literally broke in. I don't know where her studio is, but they broke in. They didn't even know what was going on. They woke up and went downstairs and it was ransacked. Or into her room. Pickleballs, no. We don't have any nasty crap this time, okay? I nearly died. Those pickle balls were the worst thing that I've probably ever had in my mouth. I've had a lot of stuff in there. Pickleballs? No. No. Wicked Pickle is bad enough. It's not. The alcohol-free whiskey is not water. It's bad. What's up? Poleman? #1 in the house. I haven't seen CC. Philip Travis. What's up, Philip? My friend has to drink non-alcoholic beer and was contemplating getting a bottle of non-alcoholic whiskey. No. The non-alcoholic beer is actually pretty good. I have some of that. The whiskey, though, terrible. Trev's that one emperor that married his horse. What's up, Dram it all? Old pirate, cheers to everyone. I hope you're dressed up as a pirate. That's all I'm saying. Christine Vasco, why did I just pop back in and the first thing I hear? Pickleballs? We're not eating pickleballs. I'm going to eat chocolate. I got candy. I'm going to pair stuff with candy. You know, there's a thing. Chocolate goes with bourbon. Like 100%. It is a pairing. It's a food pairing. It makes it better. It enhances. What else we got in here? In the Boxo samples. I think what we're going to do is, I would say every, how many could we do? Every 30 minutes, we will be drinking something nasty. So I would say in 20 minutes from now, we'll do Malort, and then we're going to ramp it up. So the next 30, we're going to do the Dick Burns. The next 30 after that, we're going to do the pickle. And then we could make a concoction at the very end. That way I'm forced to do it. I was going to let the wheel decide, but we don't have the wheel. So whatever. What's up, Slapshot? Eric Gunnarsson. There's Cece. Cheers to the weekend. Clase Azul. Zazazul. I am requiring some vino. This one's a Boo Rye High West 2023. I just grabbed 2 High West stuff. What all's in here? Nashville Barrel Company. Another Old Elk. Cedar Ridge. We got all sorts of stuff in there. Janelle's box of goodies. A trick or treat, but it's all tricks. I mean treats. Top Shelf Dustin, I was really hoping you'd wear a costume, but I see you're just in your clubbing attire. I might wear this all weekend. This is comfortable. The airflow, great. Great airflow. You just got this little dong flap, great. Shin guards. You never know when someone's gonna take out your shins. You know what I'm saying? You're in the bourbon raffle line and some dude just freaking whacks you in the shins. You're not getting that, Pappy. You're not getting it. You won't be able to walk. James, did you get did you get this Middle West? Did you get that one? What's up, Tim? Tim, your last name, as a Roman emperor, you sound like a guy I'm about to go to war with. You're done. Tim's done. Every 30 minutes, drink a different version of Basil Hayden. I only have one Basil Hayden. We should make terrible whiskey cocktails. We should take Basil Hayden and blend it with something else, like something good, and see what happens. That freaking will get where's that? I have that crap Blanton's. I don't even know which one it is. I have so many Blantons. No, half of my Blantons are not actually Blantons. Little infinity bottles. What's up, Big Vic? Nice towel, nerd. Just to keep thy warm. Would you really want Pappy or something else? Literally, of course I would take the Pappy because it's Pappy, but if it was a perfect world and it was strictly based on how I was going to enjoy drinking it, I would absolutely not get Pappy. Absolutely not. But you have to buy it just because it's rare. You know what I'm saying? It's the name at this point. The issue, Noah, is the fireworks are not working. That's not working. And the freaking spin wheel is not working. All of my stuff is not working. They disabled it for the time being. There's like an error with it. Go figure. They tried to make something cool and then they ruined it. That outfit will go over well at Manhole or Peckers after midnight. Peckers sounds like a nice place to go. This Boo Rye doesn't really taste like a Boo Rye. It just tastes like a boo. What's up, Kevin Campbell? Planning on opening the Super Troopers tomorrow, smoking some jerk chicken for my brother. Oh. Tomorrow about to be a good day. What's up, Richie? Love the costume and whiskey friends. Good to see you guys. Super Proofers is beyond amazing. I've been loving it. Shoot, that thing. I'm telling you though, and you guys, you've probably seen, it can get you very quickly. It will show up, it'll hit you, it'll be there before you know it. Then you're toast. In the perfect world, Michter's 20 would be your daily, and you'd have cock on the weekends, huh? It's interesting, Justin. No, King of Kentucky. Huh? My internet connection's garbage too. Is it looking bad? I swear everything's broke. I admit I'm drinking super proofers with an ice ball. The ice and adding some water to the super proofers, honestly game changer, and I never do that. Never do that. What's up, Saucy Shane? Saucy. What's up? I already said Saucy Shane again. Who are you picking in the World Series? We're going for the Diamondbacks here, but I'm just glad it's not the Astros. F the Astros. So, I got a couple new bottles the other day. Freaking Alan. I haven't seen Alan in here yet. He always shows up later. Snagged me a couple ryes. Tumbling dice. We should call this the tumbling rice. I will say, I thought I had figured out the wax thing. This was the hardest one. Look at this. I freaking butchered this thing. Impossible to get this thing off. No. And now I got wax down in there. That's fine. That's how tonight's going. But I love tumbling dice. And then this rye, it is a 7-year rye, 114 proof. Total wine and more. It's a 95.5 too, which is very interesting because I have consumed this. It is pretty effervescent, but still not as like over the top as I thought it would be for a 95. It just lags. Got to choke down some Maker's store pick for you. You know what's weird too? They just put in fiber optic and I can't switch over to it yet. It's like they dug up everyone's yard, the line is down, but the service isn't up. Because the moment that fiber optic is available, I'm switching to that sucker. And then I will never have to hear from you goons again. Gotta dip the wax in hot water. Shoot. Yeah, well, I just straight butchered the thing. The other ones I opened up just fine. What's up, Wig Master? Yeah, it's a pretty good bottle, though. Like, I'm liking this. It's not... this bottle and the other tumbling dice, like the bourbons, I just feel like they're so different from what everything else is. Bottled by Proof and Wood Ventures. Stanford. Okay, distilled in Indiana. So, it doesn't taste... They don't taste like the other guys on the shelf, and that's what I really liked about them. Up, Andrew Kelly. Oh, Jesus, it's Emperor Nardo. Please don't marry your horse and have people kicked to death. You... I'm sending you to the freaking Colosseum. I would be that emperor. You piss me off, and it's like, get him out there. Get him a sword. Go. Get out there. 44th birthday Sunday. What bottle should I grab? Someone help Wigmaster out. Like, what do you mean grab? Like off your shelf grab or go get one grab? What's up, Roy? How much was the tumbling dice rye? Is it comparable to the Senator? I don't have the Senator. The Senator's also sourced there, right? The Senator rye. Is that also their stuff? I don't know what the Senator. 6 years old. MGP rye, anyone? Company, Proof and Wood Venture. So it is their stuff. Huh. It's interesting. What is different about them? See, now you got me. Now we're wondering. That's a single barrel. Maybe that's what it is. This is small batch? Curated small batch? How is it a small batch and a pick? Like, they picked a small batch? Or maybe they just don't change the label. I don't know. What the heck? What's up, Doug? Owen, my heart hurts so bad watching her video. The Shayla Wayla. Same here. They tore up the town, gave my oral candidate speech material. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. It's gonna be more money, but totally worth it. Friday and Friends. Okay, got a few of the Senator bottles. Great picks. Senator's my everyday favorite. The picks are $70, 6-7 years, and around 100. See, but what's the difference about them? I don't know. What's up, JH? The smallest batch is a single barrel. That is. But that, therefore, it would not be batched. A batch has to at least be 2. You would think. You can't batch it with itself. Tumble and Dice doesn't do much in the way of changing labels. I think that's probably it. It's just, it's a single barrel, but we're not changing that. What's up, Brandon and Freds? Semi-related, but my son's middle name is Leonidas. That's honestly pretty cool. I would go by that. I would make people call me Leonidas. Finally made it to a Friday. Cheers all to the bourbon sipping nerds. If you get Fly Fisher, gosh dang it, get in here. OGD Bottled and Bond is killer. See, I think I didn't like. I don't think I like regular Old Granddad. It was so orangey. Like, it made me think of like orange peanuts. Like, weird. That's what I got. I haven't tried it in a long time, so who knows? I might like it now. Trev looks like he's ready to work the salad station, Caesar's Palace Buffet. Would you like me to toss your salad, sir? Sorry. Was it Nero? He was pretty evil, right? Probably him. I'm drinking Booker's right now, and I think I'm done buying these for 99. Man, after Booker's went up to like freaking... My first bottle of Booker's was $64. It was sip a while, so 2017-04 was that batch. $65. And then the next one I saw on the shelf was $75. And I'm like, oh, what's going on here? And then they just progressively gone up and up and up. It's like, I personally was not blown away at 65. Now you want me to pay 85? Now they're at 100? I have had a couple of other batches, though. Pretty good. Some pretty good batches. I don't know. $100 is too much for what that is. I don't know what they're thinking. That bottle is not a $100 bottle. It's a 6-year-old freaking bird. Knob Creek exists. The what? The batch anal? What is that? And why am I about to apply? Yes! I would like to apply for your batch anal position. What's up, Plico, dude? David Baze. What's up, David? Martin checking in from Mexico, the land of cerveza, tequila, and mezcal. What are you down there, freaking Cancun, man? Just passed on the latest Booker's batch for 98. That's probably a smart choice. I'll never get Beam. Their best stuff is Knob Creek bottles. It's cheapest. The Booker's their worst premium. I would agree. I don't understand why that's even a premium bottle. It's not. What's up, Mark Vasco? The lesser Vasco, but still equally as loved, kind of. Drinking Melicona's Brimstone to start. Haven't had it in months. Smells like butterscotch. What? Interesting. Actually tastes better than I remember. What's up, Chris Jenkins? That's how things go sometimes. If you don't try something for a long time, you go back to it. Totally different. You really start seeing things in a different light. What shall we pour next? I think we should do a blend. Arm guard. So it's so protective that it just came undone. What should we blend? I want to blend something nasty, like not that nasty. I want to take like I want to take my Basil Hayden's and I want to blend it with something good and see what happens. You know what I'm like? What could we blend? What could we blend Basil Hayden with? I didn't know the Roman Empire had internet. How often do you think about the Romans? Emperor of the nerds. You are all my people. Blend all of your makers together. Could you imagine? It would just taste like makers. Do you have a sword? I don't have a sword. I do have a sword, but I'm not using it for this. I might need to get it. Blend it with light whiskey. 1 part Basil Hayden, 7 parts stag. Blend a basic almost Blanton's and you don't know Jack. Ooh. Sounds good. These are some good things. I like it. Blend it with Hidden Barn. No, Hidden Barn is a Halloween. We should be drinking Hidden Barn. That should have stayed hidden. Hold on. Where is it? That's how you know it's good, when it's so hidden that people can't even see it on your shelf. Like, it's not there. So what were we blending that with? Blanton's? Where's my basic Blanton's? Burn it with fire! Kind of hard to sit down with a cape. How do superheroes do that? Blanton's. Oh, Lord. I haven't opened this thing in freaking years. That's great. This is a great call. Come on. I gotta give it to it. As much crap as I give Blanton's, the grenade bottle's freaking awesome. It's cool. Let's face it. John Wick. He likes it. Who would like some of my potion? That's what we're doing. We're making potions with Trev. Emperor Trev. That's what we're doing. It's potion night. We have switched gears. We're going to start blending everything that we own. Do we have tricks and treats this year? Oh, shoot. It's been 30 minutes. It is time for the first trick. My potion vial. Ah. Oh, that was delicious. It makes you live forever. Oh, shoot. Mmm. Honestly, not smelling that bad. See, there you go, speaking truth. Bland's is the Jeffrey Dahmer of bourbon. Yeah? Gordon whiskey. Blico. Woo. I would almost rather just have Malort on its own than tainting freaking whiskey. Oh no, I have done much worse. This blend of regular old boring Blantons and freaking terrible Basil Hayden's, not bad. Like, all of the nastiness that I get from Basil Hayden, like that freaking young, like, peanut shell, just dusty peanuts. I'm not getting it. I'm getting, like, I feel like I'm getting a darker, better Blanton's. We might have fixed Blanton's and we might have fixed Basil Hayden. Blanton Hayden. We didn't fix anything. It smells better. Not it. It's not it. Yeah, that's not the blend, guys. That potion, that's not curing us. It's still freaking peanut. The Basil Hayden totally takes over the blends. Like, it overpowers it. Bends it over, overpowers it. Not that great. Peter White had the Friday Night Football drop-off duty. Time for a pour. Let's go. Mr. Humex Milwy? Biggest, dickest costume is great. Only that were true. What's up, William Reynolds? Good to see ya, you legend. Yeah. It, again, we got the nose right. We're missing on the palate. Does not blend. What else can we blend while I finish this Basil Blanton's? Buffalo Trace and Bean profiles don't complement each other. Red fruit and peanut equals gross. I don't know anyone at Beam. I mean, I'm sure it is great at cast strength. Why? It should be. Yep. Basil Hayden's just like Jack Daniel 7 fixed with proof. Who's selling plasma for Eagle Rare 25? I'll sell my left nut. Not really. It's crazy. You know there are people out there that are like, oh, dude, I'm getting it. I can't wait. $10,000? MSRP 10,000? What was Michter's 25? What was that bottle? I didn't even think about this. So, I mean, I'm sure it went up considerably. I'm trying to see what it was for retail. Because when you look it up, it's not good. This one right here says the 2020 had a retail price of $1,000. I don't think so. I don't know. 2021, here's an article. Though a suggested retail price of $1,000. They've definitely gone up, but they're nowhere near 10,000. $10,000 is the retail price. I know. I've seen stuff like that too in the Scotch game. Never in the bourbon world. Never. This is it. This is unprecedented. I mean, people have been pushing and pushing and pushing. Then they just pushed it so much further than they've ever done. Minus, remember the space whiskey? I forgot what it's retailing for. I think it's like $50,000 or something like that. But it goes to space. It's in space. I couldn't imagine. Simply couldn't imagine. Hear me out. Hear me out. Eagle Rare 25. Shoot it to space. In what? 100,000? You know? $1 million? We'll be freaking rich. Just think about it. If I was Elon Musk and I'm shooting crap up to space with my rockets, I would buy Pappy barrels. I would go to Buffalo Trace because I'm Elon Musk, buy a barrel, and I'm shipping that crap to space. And then I'm gonna sell it. For 50,000, better be an alien pour it. It might even be more than that. I forgot what it was. Again, I made the video, but I forgot. $75,000. So it's even more. 75,000. Just saying, what's up, Donnie? You late? My birthday's tomorrow. His 28th birthday. Oh, just kidding. Made it to 61 years old. Figured someone would want to buy me an Eagle Rare for my birthday? We gotta get Plico Dude an Eagle Rare. Can anyone... I will pay for you. I can't get Eagle Rare, but I'll pay for your bottle if someone can get one. I can't get that crap here. What's the next blend? I'm thinking we should blend Eagle Rare. Since we're talking about Eagle Rare, we should Eagle Rare with what? Maybe something bottom shelf. Maybe some Long Branch. What are we thinking? Eagle Rare and Knob Creek. So we're sticking with Buffalo Trace and Beam. I do have Jim Beam White Label right there. What's up, Terry K? Oh. What I meant was, would someone buy me the Eagle Rare 25? Eagle Rare and Wild Turkey. See, that's what I was thinking. Something with proof. Should we do like an Eagle Rare with like another foolproof Buffalo Trace? You have any 5 o'clock vodka? No. No? What's up, Travis? This is Arkansas. This is Arkansas. That's how we'd say it. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do a little more Eagle Rare and then put a splash of the Staggy J in there. Or, no, that would be good. This would be good. So a decent amount of that. Then a splash of that. Poor man's 4 grain. What is that? Something Buffalo Trace, right? Proof it up. It's honestly like that got so much grapier than any of them are on their own. Like that is freaking Bubblicious purple. That's so weird. And you're getting this for sure. And I did like 2 to 1. That's not bad. Rare Eagle Breed. What is this one called? The Steagle. The Steagle. Hey, we did. That's it. We said it. It smells fantastic. It kind of laggy tonight. It could be me. Now, I think it's me. Again, I did this because there may be guests tonight. Haven't heard from them. We had talked about this earlier in the week, so maybe they don't even remember. Oh, Donnie, is it okay to share Shayla's GoFundMe? Yeah, we talked about it earlier. So share it. Head on over there. We talked about it earlier, so drop that sucker. Let me guess. You're Cleopatra. Ooh. Faderade. Dude, look at them sucky son of a bitch. Let me just shoot a little message. All right. Miss Linux Cat is home. Time to eat. Oh, there we go. All right, let's drink this because it smells good. That's it. It really is. It's like it's a better version of this, but then it's a less this. You know what I'm saying? We now must candy pair it. I recommend you. I don't know what it is about chocolate. And I saved this for a Buffalo Trace pairing like this. Hershey's, regular Hershey's, and Buffalo Trace. Specifically Eagle Rare, but I bet you it works for all of them. It's the way to go. Coat your mouth with this. Then resume. And then wash it down. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. Now I got some other candy for when we do some other stuff. I'm just letting you guys know. You trick-or-treating or whatever, that's how you do it. I feel like Buffalo Trace could do things so much better. Why not put out something like that? Why put out a $1,000 collector set when I can't even get Eagle Rare? People got to smuggle this to me. I can't even get it. King Schlammered. What would you pair a Kit Kat with? I don't have a Kit Kat with me. Kit Kat. Is there a bottle with a cat? I bet a Kit Kat would kind of go, since it's like it has a wafer thing in the middle, I bet you something from MGP Barrel Strength. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be good. What's up, Paulo? I wear this every Friday. Yes. Every time I end a stream, I get into my normal clothes. It's like a spooky. Is the mankini under the costume? No. Nope, just this peasant robe. RD1. See, I have not tried the RD stuff yet. I've heard great things about it. Something sweet. Wheat-like. Ooh. What if you did like sweet wheat? I don't know. Kit Kat goes with a Wheater, so that's a thing. Kit Kat and a Wheater. I think Maker's Mark isn't Wheater enough. It's so chocolatey. The funny part of the Eagle Rare 25, it's aged in an air-conditioned rickhouse, so odds are it'll taste 10 years old. I never thought about it. I did think it was very weird that they were talking about this rickhouse that it came from, but at the same time, also said that the rickhouse started 2020. Like, what is that about? I don't understand that. Is that they just moved all the experimental stuff into that rick house? You know, so where was it for 25 freaking years? What's up, Dylan? Ooh, cellar aged. Going to pick up my Penelope 9-year tomorrow. 9-year for 74. I want one of those freaking models. I hope they come here. I bet that'll be amazing. Kit Kat and Larceny barrel proof? Kit Kat and Bernheim. Whoever's eating Kit Kat, you have so many options right now. All right. It is time for another potion. What shall we blend next? This was a hit. The Stiegel Stag Eagle Rare. Bingo. That we nailed it. Great. This is great. I would give this a try. I did 2 to 1. So just make it an in-between. It's like a proofier Eagle Rare. It's a easier sipping Stag. So the Stiegel is where it's at. That's a great one. So what else should we do? Jack Daniel's single barrel proof and what? What do you think? We could maybe do Stag Junior and Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. I kind of want to see what happens. What happens when you have king versus king and you mix them together? What do you get? What's up, Major Zero? Stag and Old Granddad. That would be going back to the beam. See, I was thinking of putting the Jack Daniels with like another weird Jack Daniels and seeing what happened. Gentleman Jack. That's what we should do. Gentleman Jack. No? What do you think? Not Gentleman Jack? Ooh, now that seems interesting. Is that what they call them these days? Will be double banana. I have another blend that I'm going to do. While you guys decide what you want to blend with Jack Daniels, hear me out. The two budget ryes, I'm going to blend them together, see what happens. I bet they just taste the same. I bet nothing changes. He mixed my potion. You rub it on your skin and you live forever. Need cherry. What's a very cherry? Buffalo Trace. I mean, we could put the Stag Junior in it. Let me taste it on its own first. Tastes the same. It tastes like chocolate bananas. Spicy chocolate bananas. You have a Woodford rye. I don't have Woodford rye. I have Woodford wheat, which is very banana. Trev equals the master of sexy costumes. What's up, freaking nerd? Next week? You think so? Maybe we should discuss that. Yeah, this is just the same thing. We need to add something to it. I don't want to use this again. E.H. Taylor, small batch. I have not opened this. I mean, look how dusty. Clean your freaking room, dude! Add this to my potion. I feel like I think we messed. This is gone. It's gone. I'm not getting any of the E.H. Taylor. I do not taste him. Twizzlers. Twizzlers. This is what this needs. Abort. Abort mission. This is not what it needs. Oh. That's freaking terrible. Holy crap. That's bad. What's that? Sandeep Chima. That's bad. That was bad. Really, really bad. The rye is overpowering, and it did not need freaking candy Twizzlers. It made it like medicine. So you always say like, oh, that tastes like cough medicine. No, that literally felt like cough medicine where it kind of burns a little bit. You get the cherry, then you get this burning. That's all that was. That was freaking terrible. This was the worst plan that we've had tonight. Absolutely terrible. This will fix any potion. Went to Virginia Tech versus Syracuse game last night, and the band did a tribute to Metallica. Really? Would they play? I don't know. So far, so good. It's like we're stuck on a perpetual merry-go-round that just kicks you in the nuts the whole time. Bad. 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 Can you mix anything with Malort? I don't think so. I really don't think so. It definitely, I will say, mixed with the Twizzler and the freaking rye, it's not as aggressive, but it's equally as disgusting. I mean, you can try and hide it all you want. Ugh. I'm heading to Detroit November 10th and 12th to see Metallica. There you go. When are we breaking out the Boilermakers? What is that? Malort and Pappy. I don't have any Pappy or I would do it. Jack and Knob. Jack my knob. We might need to do that one. That is terrible. Should we do Jack and Knob? Glass of beer, drop a shot of whiskey in beer and chug. What tasting notes do you get on the palate? Bad. Bad. What's up, Boilermaker? I swear, why do we support this guy? Dude, because I'm not a degenerate like you guys? Trev's blending on this. Blend the garbage. I'm doing good stuff. Let's get the knob. This is a 12-year-old knob. A Jack knob. That sounds good. And that will go perfect with the Snickers bar because of the nuts. I think this... Yeah, we'll just let it all brew in my witch's pot. What is that called? A cauldron. A witch's pot. Man, I really feel like I'm in chemistry class. This is it. Like, this is how you do it. Watch out for this next blend again. I'm coming for you guys. Y'all are done. There we go. There we go. Snickers are made of... What? Do you smell Snickers in the air? Join the Patreon. We have, okay, while this is up there, I just want to tell you guys that it looks like we are shooting next week. We are dropping the next 2 picks. Some of the best stickers I've ever freaking seen. The Farm and Spirit, the Evans and Pike, and the EC8. I think Mr. Homax, Milwy, is way behind. I don't think he's live. Knob 46 sounds good. Well, this 12-year-old knob, jacked knob, smells great. I can do that. I'll make a post, and if you want to make a blend and send it to me, we will do a contest. And depending on how many people do it, it might have to be like a, 5 samples per night, and then, or 4 a night, 2 move on each night. You know what I'm saying? Like a bracket. I also feel like someone gonna send me something gross, and I'm cool with it. This one's great too. It kind of starts smelling like banana split, like you're getting the Jack Daniel's sweetness and you're getting the nuttiness from the knob. Is it better than either of them combined? Absolutely not. I would much rather have both of them on their own. It's so much better than the last blend, though. Like, there's no way this is a winner by any shot. Now, that's good. We just hit the jackpot. The nuts. Nuts and nuts. What do you get then? Good. I think we found it. Chocolatey nuts with bourbon. We don't even need the jack. Your knob doesn't need to be jacked. You need just the knob. What's up, Ruby? Just tuning in. Nice get up. This is just my work attire. No need to freak out. I couldn't change. I had to get off work. I had to come straight to this. I saw someone else come in here. Beth. Hail Gaius Trevis. I don't know what you mean by that, Beth, but you're right. Wasn't totally sold on ECBP C923 neck pour, but tonight, I'm telling you, Johnny, guys, I'm telling you, I was not sold on it, but the more I go back to it, it just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. Hey, I speak nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Something like that. Best combo all night. Cheers, y'all. Digging the costume. What's up, Joe? Eric C. What's up, Eric? Trev, late to the live tonight. Knob Creek 12 is a solid 4. I love it. And also, Wigmaster, Knob Creek 9 still underrated. At some point, we just have to stop trying to convince people of that. Because maybe they'll find out, but they haven't found out, then you know what? It's on you. More for me. The bottle's killer. And I would agree. I would say so far that bottle's coming up. It's definitely... I mean, I'm even trying to think. I really haven't gotten that many, like, 2023 specific releases, for, like, my top whiskeys of 2023. I feel like I haven't gotten that many that were released this year. Um, that it's good. It would be in my top 5 for sure so far. We'll see. I feel like my list is going to be weird. Exactly. But I don't know. Some people, like I said, some people get Eagle Rare 10 every day. Like you go to the store and it's there. We don't get it here for whatever reason. No, I have not grabbed. I haven't bought a whole heck of a lot lately. I've cut down my spending and stuff considerably for the wedding. Passed on some 2XO and Knob Creek Troll today, holding out for some local and wrench picks. Dram it all. Like I said, we're looking at dropping the next 2 picks. One of the picks we are dropping is absolutely a steal of a price. It's kind of like sub $40. I said, don't say anything. That's the price. I am no Spaniard. No, I think it ended yesterday, my friend. Unfortunately, you guys only had 2 days to get to the 25% off merchandise. Let me look. Currently, this is what it says. Only 2 days left. 0% off everything. What? 0% off? What? That's something you can't even make it up. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I diverted my spending. It is definitely going. It's going somewhere. My money is leaving for sure. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Here's the thing, Karma. I would agree. Like you drink these Eagle Rares and stuff. It's like, man, that's good. I wish that this should be something that everyone can just go and get. Like it shouldn't be a hunted thing at all. But I think it's good enough to be a staple. It's just sad. Just correct. Hard Truth Sweet Mash Rye Pick. There you go. What shall we blend next? Not the Jack. So this other candy bar I got is Butterscotch Scoop. So what are some butterscotchy whiskeys? That's what we need to blend it with. Need some butterscotch up in here. What's up, Emily? Noah? I don't know. I don't make the rules, man. It was literally a 2-day sale. I don't make the rules. They just tell me and I say go. Jack 12 butterscotch, but not a blender. Beth, I don't know. I do not know what they're doing. They've got to make a lot of it. Makers and Smoke Wagon. That's a wild thing. Makers, though, is pretty candy. Which Makers? Makers 46. high-proof smoke wagon. It's the Smoking 46. What you think? But that could be something. Both, yeah, 46 cast strength. The Smoking 46. Grab a little bit of Obtainium light whiskey. See, I feel like that would go good too. Maybe this is the answer. What's up, Joe Thompson? Let's just do a splash, because I still want to do my Smoking 46. Smells pretty good. Marktanium Aurelius 46s. I think we're on to something. Because the French oak, I think, totally overpowers light whiskey. Yet it makes this drink like it's hazmat. You know what I'm saying? I'm digging that. Tony! Dramhound! Wilmington! I don't have the barrel New Year 2022. I'm about to get the new barrel 5-year that's coming out. Hosting a costume party tomorrow night and getting ready. Let's go. Bring bourbon. We're also doing we're having a Halloween party tomorrow night too. So I will be in this. I might sleep in this and then wake up and go about my day. I might go to the gym in this. On Halloween for sure. We're going in this. For sure. Going. Have you tried the Magi? I don't know if I have tried the Magi, but you can buy it on our website. You can get your very own Magi. What's up, Alan Holman? You freaking nerd. This is good. Maker's 46 and Obtainium, our Canadian freaking ultra aged hazmat. Yes. The new 46 cast strength is 100% screw top. Unbelievable, right? I also will tell you, I don't know if you guys have done this, but if you watch my review of this, it's not as good. It is not as good as last year's. Maybe to some people it is, or it's better, whatever, but to me, last year's all day long. I didn't even try this. I didn't even know this thing existed. Butterscotch Snickers. Here's the issue. Here is the massive issue. The Snickers butterscotch is so artificial butterscotch, it overpowers everything. I couldn't even taste this. Overpowers everything. So we need something stronger than this. Completely overpowering. It's almost, that's ridiculous. No, I don't have Dickel 13. Where are we getting this? Yeah, get your Magi. What is an ECBP wannabe? Just killed a Calumet 15, one of my favorites on our shelf. I still, like, I'm so debating. I have not went, my store still has the Calumet 15 behind the shelf. I think it's 120 bucks. The Dukes of Hazmat. You really think this would go good with butterscotch, though? Bourbon Baller! I saw you in here earlier. I didn't say hello. What if we did something? I don't know. Maybe we should try it. Why not? It's all part of brewing things. And as your emperor, I command thee. Freaking peasant. If you disobey me, you will go to the arena, and I will watch you die. Lions. Sick lions upon that man. That's it? We're just doing hazmat and butterscotch. Okay. Here we go. It's just burning my throat and I'm not tasting anything. That still doesn't even cut it. This Snickers freaking butterscotch is so overpowered. It's unbelievable. I didn't even know that existed. Joe Thompson. $10 super chat. Boom. Ben Holiday bottled and bond evening. If anyone has done a mega chat, you try to do fireworks, I've missed it. And I will shout you out next week if you have done that, but it's not working tonight. I don't think there's anything to pair with this. There is something to pair with this. It's Basil Hayden's. Hazmat Hayden. We got a little bit of hazmat in there. Little bit of Hayden's. Now we got Hazmat Hayden. This is the guy you want on your team, Hazmat Hayden. His little cousin, Basil, sucks. Sucks, but Hazmat Hayden, though, crazy. Dude's awesome. That's who you want to party with. I don't think this family's very good. We have found the unpairable candy. There's nothing. There's nothing that goes with this candy. That it tastes like nothing. That if you want to get rid of your Basil Hayden, eat this candy and then you can chug this. You don't taste it. Unpairable. Unpairable. Amy, boom! As your emperor, Snickers butterscotch is banned. In fact, I'm putting Snickers CEO in the Coliseum. He's fighting lions. He's done. You know what it tastes like? I don't know. I do not know what this candy is. Go to a gas station. Red peanuts. What are the name of these? Someone knows what this is. They're red coated peanuts. That is what that tastes like. My grandma used to have those in her house. That is 100% that. Red peanuts. Boston baked beans, is that what they are? I Googled that, and it's actual beans. Ooh, a Tootsie Roll. What would that go with? I have a Tootsie Roll. So it is a candy. There we go. That's them. That's it. Boston baked beans. Snickers butterscotch is Boston baked beans. What? What is wrong with you? Freaking boom, nerds. What's up, Jory? I don't have 13th Colony Double Oaked, Owen. Rub it in thy face. I remember these coming in a bag, though. Like just a plastic clear bag. Probably it was my grandma. Probably off-brand Boston baked beans. Back to the tiger pit, Owen. You are not consumed yet. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm done with Basil Hayden for the night. We're out. I'm done. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Basil. I don't know. I think so. There's definitely been people here who have had the 13th Colony Double Oaked. Ruby says, do you like the flavor notes that remind you of a dimly lit room full of old books, leather chairs, and tobacco pipe? If so, invest in Calumet 15. Now you got me wanting to drink my Calumet 16, because I haven't. You did good, Trev, when you said done with basil. No further words needed. Just wasn't good. Is anyone wearing a costume? Am I the only guy dressed up in a costume? Someone better be in a costume. Jack Daniels rye. Jack bonded. We've already done the Jack one, and it just wasn't. Well, when we did Old Forester. What's something different? We should do. We gotta get something gross. You're dressed as a skin flute. I'm dressed as a streaker. Great costume. I'm thinking we take that hidden barn and we blend it with something. Two of the most random bottles you'll ever see. This is how legends are born. This is how you do it. Just random crap. No thought involved. You just go. And what you get? Musty. Must. That is cellar. They're not cellar. That is basement. Books. But not the books in Ruby's office. These are books in the basement. That is like someone took my delicious Old Forester and you put dust in it. Why would you put dust in my glass? Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. What did you do? It's called Hidden Barn is in my Old Forester. That's what it is. I don't get any of the Hidden Barn flavor other than the must. This dusty thing. And I'm getting Old Forester. This is the Jackie Zykan tribute blend. Rest in peace. Not that she's dead, but it tastes like death. Yeah, look. Oh. Why? It even tastes like you put pages of a book down in there, like newspaper. That might be the worst blend of the night. That might be, like, excluding the Malort blend we did. This is it. This is probably the worst. Say no, kids. Say no to drugs, but say yes if they offer you this instead. You can't even blend it away. King Schlemmer turns into King Malort at midnight. Yet that is a fortnight from now. Yes, the 1915 though, delicious bottle. I mean, this is what Santa needs to bring all of you guys right here. And once, if you elect me as your emperor, you know, I don't know, stab that Julius guy. Every one of you get one of these. It's my promise to you. I'm saying. You need to hide that hidden barn in some hidden barn. And then you need to burn the barn down. And then drop an airstrike on it. What's up, franchise Franchi? I get here and Trev is repping hidden barn. Sounds suspicious. A fortnight is 2 weeks. Send Donnie to the pit. Listen here, Donnie. In a fortnight from now, you will fight the mightiest of cats. It's bad. It's bad. It makes me mad that I even use this. I really hope Hidden Barn, they get better, because it's not it where it's at right now. Sorry. It reminds me kind of Jep the Creed, where it's like, man, you guys have such a great story and your hearts are so big and your facility looks so great and I want to like you. You're just not there. And like, are we letting this kid stay on the team because we feel bad? You know, that I feel like that's where we're at. Like, we got to tell him, like, son, you ain't making the team this year. Come back, try again next year. You ain't making it, kid. We ain't going to sympathy put you on the team. You know? Saying. I mean, it ruins blends. Ruins it. We should kidnap Trev. You're going to prison. And drag him to Americus, Georgia, to do a pick. With ASW, 13th Colony. Like I said, guys, I am reaching out to people interested in picks and stuff. I'm going to show you guys something that I got today. You might have forgotten about this because it's been a while. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick this up. It's not going to pick it up at all. Oh. Does anyone know what that could possibly be? Does anyone recognize this? Speak now, or you go to the Coliseum. But which brand? Truman. Good try. See you in the pit. Am I the only one who keeps staring at Trev's impressive triceps? What? I'm not flexing, you are. Nope. Nope. Duke? Joe? Will? To the pits. You shall die. I'm going to go ahead and do another blend. I think I'm going to blend this. Yeah, Donnie, we are. I was over here streaming on this because I thought I was going to have some guests tonight, and no one showed up. It's just us. We were supposed to have friends, and it's just me in my costume. So if any of you guys have a camera and you want to hop on, what would go with that? What would go with a 13-year-old Bull Run finished in Pinot? What's up, Joe? At least we tried. Yes. Our Bull Run picks, I know we all but forgot about them, but we have 2 Bull Run picks, and they're finally coming to fruition. We got they're printing stickers out. Bull Run. We have a 16-year-old light whiskey finished in Pinot, and then we have their what was it? I think it was like an 8-year-old bourbon. So 2 of them. We have a 16-year-old light whiskey finished in Pinot Noir barrels, which is this, but 3 extra years, and then a bourbon. Both fantastic pricing, like $60 or less. I'm just drinking that on its own. That's good. Which ones you get, Noah? Yeah, I don't know exactly when the Bull Run picks will be ready. Like I said, they disappeared for a while, and then they showed back up. Like they were giving us grief, and then all of a sudden they were like, yeah, hey, they're ready. You know, it took everything in me not to just send the entire staff of Bull Run to the pits. But I loved them, and I forgave. I'm a gracious leader. I'm a gracious emperor. All of you are forgiven. You piss me off again, you die. Tigers. There's nothing that joys my heart more than forgiving people. A close second is watching a tiger tear you apart. $15-year American whiskey finished in sherry, and the other finished is in Nocino. Italian walnut. I'm going to need a sample of that one. The Italian one. Yes. The frames are not well. Drink more. Donnie, I haven't switched over to fiber optic yet. Hey. And also, Donnie, you may have noticed the fireworks are disabled tonight. The firework people have a problem. It's not me, it's them. Donnie will probably be the first person to the 2-year membership mark. He will be the only person with those wrenches. Caesar Trinavonius. And for that, Mark Immenecker is freed from the pits, and he is my commanding general. What's up, Tony? Freaking nerd. Happy Halloween, and by that I mean drink some Wicked Pickle. Oh shoot, it's coming up. We're wrapping her up, and the Wicked Pickle. Oh, and to make it worse, I'm gonna lube you up in like, what do tigers like to eat? Sardines. I'm gonna slaughter you in sardines, and then I'm throwing you down there. Did you say you had a Tuesday drop? No. What are you talking about? These next barrel picks. Just a reminder before we drink the Wicked Pickle, because I'm terrible at commercializing things. Our Evans and Pike, which is Solera aged. All you need to know is this is old. This tastes like old bourbon. If you like 15-year-old bourbon, then this is up your alley. That's why it's so expensive. I hate that it's expensive, but it tastes like freaking Calumet 15. It's old tasting. This is it. This is insanely good. The Infinite Oak is our other one. It is super budget friendly. It's called EC8. We can't tell you what that means. We are legally bound. Even though I'm the emperor, I can't tell you, or else they would throw me in the pit. But we all have active imaginations. What it is. It's the code name. $35 to $40. Like, I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's under 40. It's like 40 or below. Like, okay. This one is much more expensive. I think it's definitely well above. It's like 140. I will only advertise this bottle to the people if you like. I would say, I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. If you don't like Calumet 15, 16, if you don't like, this isn't for you. But there's only 60 of these. And then there's 100 something of these. So those are dropping next week. We're looking at next week. Yes, Erect Caesar 8. Emphasis on erect. I'm going to drink this EC 8. I'm going to, between the two of these picks that we're dropping, this one's by far this is so freaking good, it's unreal. I will preface though, we didn't pick this. This wasn't we didn't make or do this. They only release like a couple hundred of these a year, and they allocated us like 60 bottles that we could put our sticker on and market for our people exclusively. It is so goddamn good. So we did not pick this. Okay, this is not technically a pick. But we get 60 of them with the sticker. You get a freaking sticker. Amazing. It blew me away. So I'm just going to tell you that. This is not our pick. This is a pick. We picked this. We were allocated 60 bottles strictly for us, marketed with us. That's nice. Little nutty, you know? I like it. For $40. As we draw to the end of this week's stream, are we agreed on the Patreon blend off? If so, let me go ahead and order some sample bottles from Amazon. I honestly think that would be a fun thing to do. I think we should do a Patreon blend off. I will come up with a post. I think what we should do is I'll make the post for patrons and let's get a count of how many people would be interested in doing that. And then I would say probably we would need to send enough. Like you would need to send enough of a sample, maybe 2 samples or just a large sample. That way, if you carry on in the competition, depending on how many people show interest in that. But that would be cool. That would be like a blind, but of blends. So like Jason's blend again. Let's just call it's Trevageddon. This is Trevageddon, and we're doing blends, and I'm judging you guys as blends. No matter what. No matter if it's terrible. It's delicious. That would be cool. Also want to see the Patreon Secret Santa. Let's go, when we end this, I'm going to go over there. I want you guys come up with better ideas than me. I want to know how would we go about this? I'm sure you guys can come up with, because I can't think of like how would we get each other the Secret Santas? How do we assign it? Because I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be cool. I think what we should do is like if you do the Secret Santa, it should be either you go get them a bottle, 1 bottle, pick whatever, anything, just get them a bottle. Or I would also be cool with like if you don't do that, then send like 4 samples or something. You know what I'm saying? Like an X amount of samples to do that. Like, so if I'm not sending you a bottle of this, but I'm going to send you 4 samples, like 4 different picks or 4 different whatever. Yeah, I guess I could make a post and everyone interested would say I'm in. And everyone who says they're in, I will put you in a randomizer and I will pick pairs and I will say, you guys send each other something. You guys send each, and I will tell everyone who sends who what. But then it's not secret. Maybe I should do it. Maybe it should be secret in the term. I don't know. How would we get it to be secret? Or, I mean, I could just go through it manually and be like, Mark is sending something to Wigmaster, and Wigmaster's sending something to Chris, and vice versa, you know, so on and so forth. I don't know, I think that'd be fun. We've never done anything like that. Yeah, there should be a price. Well, I would say there'd be a price limit. I also don't want to like limit someone who's like, I'm going to be ultra Santa. Like if you want to send something crazy, I'm not going to stop you, but I think there should be a price limit as in don't send them just a bottle of Malort. You know, throw in some good samples too. Like send them Malort and then throw in a couple samples too, you know? I think there should be, it should be like you have to hit this price. And I don't want it to make it crazy. I don't want you guys to be like, bro, I got to send someone a $60 bottle. I just didn't want people to be like, oh, freaking here's chicken cock. Not chicken cock. What's that bottle? Fighting cock. Not chicken cock. So much cock. I'm gonna pour a little bit of this. Again, it's an expensive bottle. So I know here's the issue. I think a lot of people are like, I've never even heard of that. Why would I spend that much money on it? I was the same way. Like, I hate being a salesperson because I don't want to be like, buy my stuff. But this technically isn't my stuff, so I'm going to talk good about it. I would say this is probably the oldest stuff in this is 23. The oldest bourbons that are in this Solera H thing is 23 years old. And you could argue that Solera aging, how much of that is 23 still? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not a scientist, but my taste buds tell me there's probably a lot of 23-year-old or less. There's probably a crap ton of 17-year-old in this. I don't know. It tastes old. This tastes like I'm drinking freaking aged bourbon. Very, very aged bourbon. And I like it a lot. I would also say, just as a transparency, that has ultra aged Dickel in it. I'm telling you right now. There's at least a 17-year-old Dickel in this blend. Which I love. If you don't love that, that's something else to take into consideration. I have a 17-year-old Dickel, and I would literally fight your mother for it. Just saying. Just saying. This isn't Dickel 11. This is 17 plus. Old. It reminds me, well, I only say that. I could be totally wrong, and Trev is making crap up. It reminds me a lot of my 17-year-old pick. That's why my brain is going to that. So 17 at minimum is what it tastes like. And it's 62%. So, what's up, Michael S? Good evening, all of you wonderful whiskey people. Forgive my tardiness. Do push-ups. For some reason, I'm now thinking about the Roman Empire. Do you think about us often? Send Michael to the pits. Have fun with the tigers, Michael. Trev has a 17-year-old Dickel. Flipping that. You know what, Joe? Joe, I actually have something for you. I can't show you on the live stream, but I have something for you. Freaking Marine. Does anyone ever think to themselves, what the F did I just pour? I do that quite often, especially on lives. If I've started putting them on this little thing so I know what I'm drinking. Because if I start talking and I do this, I'll be sitting by my freaking self and I'll be like, oh man, I'm going to listen to this song. I'll listen to a whole song. I'm doing all this. And then I'm like, what did I pour before this? Paul and Ann. Cheers, everyone. Good to see you. Jesus Christ. Why are we talking about this? What do you... I'm pulling it up because I'm going to talk about it. What do you think about Taylor Swift putting Travis Kelce on the map? Guys, I'm not the biggest football fan. I love watching football. I technically don't have a team. I root for the Browns because they suck. Except for this year, they're kind of doing good. It's unbearable watching a Chiefs game. Unbearable. Like, you got to stop. I get it. Taylor Swift is freaking flicking her bean up in the uprights. I don't care. Why are we filming Taylor Swift every game, and then every other play, we're filming Travis Kelce? There's Travis Kelce running off the field. There's Travis Kelce running onto the field. And there's Taylor Swift. You're not only beating a dead horse, you're freaking dropping napalm on the dead horse. You need to stop. I get it. They're banging. She's up there. He's a player. Chill out. I'm going to send both of those fools are in the Coliseum. It's going to be Travis versus T Swift. And if they don't freaking fight each other, lions. Lions and napalm. F them. And I'm going to be sitting there with my wine and all of you, and we're going to watch this. Chill out. And then the whole we'll just throw the Chiefs in there. The whole Chiefs team's going to go fight. And the winners, they will then fight each other. They're like, there's no winner. You die. Everyone loses. Emperor Trev, at your service. And as an emperor, the Browns won. The Browns win the Super Bowl, and the Braves, whoever wins this World Series, that is void. And I'm going to write in the history books the Braves won. Also, the Astros are going in the Coliseum. They're fighting too. A lot of lions. And Black Widows. I'm just saying, guys. I'm a fair emperor. There's just lines we don't cross. And they've crossed them. So I have to be this way. I have to be. Yes, again, another shout out to Shayla. I'm going to add this. We have helped Shayla a lot tonight and over the past couple of days. But I'm telling you right now, if you have it in you, if you have an extra $5, do not send it to me. Go to the GoFundMe. Shoot her $5. We have surpassed that goal. Here's the thing. Shayla has been part of this community about as long as I have. I remember when she showed up. And I feel like it was shortly after I showed up. She's been a part of this community for years. And I think she's probably helped more people than even I have. The amount of work she does for the Matt Madness. Shoot, if I texted her and said, "Can you come and moderate? Could you keep track of my live stream?" I bet you she would just drop whatever she was doing and come and do it. The greatest soul. And people broke into her house while they were sleeping and completely raided. And I don't know her layout of her house, but it appears to be that they broke into her where she shoots her videos and stuff. So like her whiskey room. It kind of appears it might be a separate building. I don't know. I really don't know. They stole her cameras, basically every electronic. So cameras, laptops, They stole knives out of the kitchen. Kind of crazy. Also scary that they're walking around with knives. I mean, they raided it. They freaking raided the place, and we showed up tonight. We showed up the past couple days, and we're already at $16,000. And I feel like, here's the thing. Go send a coffee. Go send $5, and she will replace all of that stuff. I think what's more important, at least in my mind, is that she sees that she's going to have a trauma from this. Kind of a fear of, I mean, I can't even imagine people being in my house without me knowing it. That is a trauma. I think this community showing up and then showing up further than what they expected goes to show you're not alone. And we're with you. We're here to support you. We will help you. You will get back on your feet. But it also shows you have all of us. This isn't just you and your husband. This is all of us. So that's my thing. And you guys have showed up. Huge. That's what the community does. We show up and we help each other. We show up and we help each other, and no matter what. And it makes me glad to know. It makes me feel like if something crazy happens to me, I couldn't bring myself to ask for it, and Shayla didn't ask for it. People just said, "F this, we're helping you." And I feel like that's what we do for this community. I feel like if you were in need, we help each other. That's what we do. Mark, I don't want to say anything because it will make me sound freaking crazy. But I feel like you have nailed it. I don't think the Mexican insurance works at all, is what I will say. Again, people might not know, Shayla lives in Mexico. She lives in Mexico. So this isn't over here. Do you hear that song? How could we make this worse? I smell it! I'm telling you, I opened that freaking wicked pickle, and it fills the room. It's bad. Dick burns. I didn't even smell it, but my dick about to burn. I got something better. It's Halloween night. This isn't as bad as it gets. You might be asking, what is that? This is non-alcoholic whiskey. It smells like freaking bacon bits. This is dog food blended. This is vodka. This is king cake flavored vodka. Not that it tastes bad. Just don't think it would go good with all of this. It smells pretty good. I'm only doing this because I promised you. It is because I love thine people. Looks pretty good. It looks way darker than it is in real life. It looks like urine. This looks like dehydrated urine on the screen. What have we done? We need the scary song. It's bad. I'm gonna do it. We only have 83 likes, too. We don't even do this when we hit 100. I don't care. As your emperor, I serve thine people. Here's our blend. Nice serving with you. I want a scarier song. Worse. There we go. Here we go. Oh! Woo! Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Focus, focus, focus. I could be on Fear Factory. This ain't nothing. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I summon myself to the pits! And every person who has had a hand in making this will go fight lions. Oh my God. It doesn't have the same effect as like Malort on its own. Where, it's the lingering taste. The taste. It's not the effect. It's not the bitterness. It's not Dick Burns spite. The taste. It's like I licked a freaking roadkill. You're just sitting there in your mouth is roadkill. It's so bad in my mouth. And that's what she said, but it's worse. God dang it. It doesn't even burn. What's up, Jeroborn Black? Tom W. Tim Coronay. We're good. It was just pickles. Think I'm good? We're good. That's dumb. I love you guys so much. I also hate you. I hate you so much. I think I'm good. I'm tasting pickle. The leftover is it's pickle. Let's give some tasting notes of that. You can't judge off the first sip. Lord. Let me give you some tasting notes. The bitterness is up front. That's all the Malort. Oh, ooh. There is a spiciness in the back that's got to be coming from my Dick Burns. Here. Dick Burns. There is a weird sweetness. It's like you pissed in my mouth and then squirted freaking vanilla icing in there. Gotta be the king cake. The king cake is honestly in there. The king cake's showing up. I don't know where this is. This just makes things worse. I don't know. I don't know what this is, where it is. This is not good. I'm sure it didn't help, but I am not picking up on that at all. The back of my tongue and into my throat is as if you jammed the worst tasting spicy pickle down my throat. Mixed with all of this. I feel like these three are what you taste up front. The leftover is all pickle. So these guys, it's like spicy vanilla Malort wrapped in a pickle. That's what we're getting. This was just there to kick you in the nuts. I don't even, that's just there for the heck of it. I'm getting the spice for sure. My nose has started running. I guess that's from whatever is in, whatever the wicked part of the pickle is. It's not that spice. It's not like you drink it and you're like, wow, that is hot. But I'm reacting as if there was some sort of jalapeno type, something spicy is in this bottle and my body's reacting to it. When I burp, we got to talk about this. When I burp, I'm tasting spiced pickles. That's all I got. This overpowers everything. You know, if you like, I want to know what I just tasted, you go, you can kind of swallow and swish your tongue around. You can tell what you've tasted 5 minutes ago. All I'm getting is pickle. I still taste this. All of this is gone. All of this is gone. It's all this. So I bet you could throw that in a Bloody Mary and you would be like, Trev, that's not bad at all. I do not like it. I do not like it on its own. Yeah, the king cake. The king cake smells great. And I bet you could make some sort of shot, do this with some whipped cream or something, and you shoot it. Delicious. It smells fantastic. It smells like king cake. It smells like vanilla cake. That's it. Vanilla cake. It tastes like a boozy vanilla cake. They nailed that. That flavor's great. You pour it over your burning dick. Terrible. Terrible. This ain't nothing, Wilmington. I'll be waking up at 9 o'clock and I'll be in the gym. This hasn't even been enjoyable. All hail Trevordius. Wilmingus Pecker. You are my commander-in-chief. Let's go, army guy. I'm sure you've drank worse. Marines would finish the glass. We haven't even hit 100 likes, yet you want me to finish this glass. Oh! I don't back down from a challenge. Holy Jesus. I love you, Jesus. I love Jesus. Jesus. Strike me down. Strike your royal servant down. End me. I hate you. I hate you. Not Jesus. I love Jesus. I hate whoever tempted me. Jake. I lead by example. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's really not what's going on in here right now. It honestly is like it's like you're chugging milk with vodka or something like that. Your stomach does not know what's going on, and my stomach ain't feeling. I don't feel nauseous, but I don't feel right. You know, like I know I've done wrong. Oh, and then you burp, and it's nothing but freaking pickle. I think we're good. I think we're good. How are you guys good? I feel like I haven't really chatted with you guys for the past hour because I've been subjecting myself to immense pain to show you as your emperor. I'm in it. I'm in this with you. So what are you guys drinking? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys will drink some of this stuff that I've consumed tonight. I actually sent someone, the last giveaway I did, I actually sent that person a sample of Malort. Good luck. F you. I really don't know if you guys will react the way I do. There's just certain things that I don't like. I'm sure some of you guys would actually like the Wicked Pickle in your Bloody Marys. I bet you would go great in a Bloody Mary. Do not get me wrong. I bet you would love it. I hate 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 it. I would say I hate. Here's Satan. Here's Wicked Pickle. You know, like he's the worst guy ever. And then Hitler is somewhere in there too. I hate that stuff. I don't know. Maybe you would like it. It really gets me. It really gets me. It makes me. I gag every time I put that crap in my mouth. What is a skeleton key? That does not sound like a good cocktail. Jake McKee, I banish you to the pits. Yeah, you're fighting a lion, dude. And if you survive, then I'm throwing 8 lions. And if you kill all of them, then I'm just napalm. You're dead. You're done. Jake McKee's dead. Dr. Pepper and Wicked Pickle. Napalmed. Coming from the Emperor himself. You're done, Jake. As a matter of fact, we're putting the Padres out there with you. And then there's no lions or tigers because I love them. They're kitty cats. We're just putting you out there, and it's basically Jake McKee versus napalm. If you can dodge the napalm, you win. "'Tis but a flesh wound." All right, I know we're going into extra innings. I don't even care. I've had the worst amount of fun. I'm going to finish with a nice pour, and then we can go about our merry way. I don't know. ADHD. I don't know. Matt's been not live streaming. I think he's been doing a lot of barrel picks and stuff, but he might be live right now. I don't know. Whatever. I'm finishing with a pour. What to drink if you get 100? We're still not at 100 likes. Whatever. I don't care. Eliza Craig Brownberg. Matt went live last night, not tonight. See, I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. I'm so busy with life. I'm so busy with making content for this channel and balancing my fiance and balancing schedule, like work for the wedding. I don't know. I don't know what anyone is doing. Live streams. I don't know. I have no clue. So you guys haven't seen me in any freaking live stream because I'm not I am freaking here planning a wedding. This is C923. Hold on. Amazon just delivered. I'm going to go answer in this costume. Just kidding, I had to piss. What's up, Paul P? From the pit. What are you in, like a circle pit? Or are you like a fire pit? Oh, you meant the pit. Like you about to be eaten alive. Okay, Owen. You've just admitted to your emperor that you're drinking on the battlefield. You will die. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Elijah Craig CB29. Remember the Trev that hated a month ago? I didn't hate it. I'm telling you. Shauna, do you have a camera? I posted a link. I swear, if I could wear this style of cape all the time, I mean, I would. Like this right here makes me feel cool. I'm the least cool person. This makes me feel cool. I would agree with you, Peter. I don't think they're as good as like the 2020 and stuff beyond, but I think that it's definitely up there with the 2020.
Trev posted a link. What the hell?
Is this freaking Mark Emmenecker?
Cheers, my guy.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting in my living room having C923.
Same here.
With much more ethanol when I poured it this time.
How much have you had it?
Right now, just this. It just started. Just took a sip.
No, I meant like how much have you had of the bottle?
That much. It's below the wide part.
Okay, so my next question is how much have you had tonight?
I just poured and took a sip tonight.
So that's why.
Yeah, I just started.
I really don't think this one. I think this is one of the most. What's the first Elijah Craig barrel proof batch that you got?
Probably a A or a B 121.
So the 21s.
I have an A120 that I found well after the fact, but
You haven't opened it?
oh yeah, I did. That's the oldest one I have is the 120.
Okay. I was gonna say I feel like this batch is probably the closest to 20s and beyond, like beyond that.
Older?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they would be as good as that, but I definitely think that the 2023 is not like a 2021 or 22 that we've had, for sure. Like, it's so much better than
It's a
any
proofier one than it has been before.
Way.
For a while.
Way.
I think the 120 is like 136.
I mean, pretty much for the past couple of years, they've all been friggin'
mid-20s.
in the 120s, low 120s. And I'm trying not to use that as like a dock. I'm not saying, oh, it's 120, therefore it's bad. I just genuinely think they're not as good as this is. And this just so happens to be higher proof.
Really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a picture of a countertop release of a liquor store that's like 40 minutes away from me that had C919s in it. I was like, it's so far away. I cannot get there. I'm like texting people I know that live in that town. Sorry, man, I won't work until 7. Well, I ain't going to sit there all day.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, C919.
I've heard. I would have been there if I could.
I have a bottle of C919 over there. There's like, There's so little that I bet you we're gonna be drinking that on my wedding night type of thing. And then once it's gone, it's gone.
This was this week.
Jesus Christ. And that's just sitting there.
Well, they just put it out there. They just pile them up and put it out there. Here we go. And then they put it on Facebook. Well, here's the release we have. Yeah. Good luck. That's like 4 deep. That's 4 deep. It's like, oh, man.
That kind of blows my mind that even exists.
I know. They hold it back. They don't sell it. They put it in their raffles. And then they put it out like that. And just like, wow. Okay.
I will say, I'm not a type of person who I don't pay. I don't like paying secondary anything. I
haven't
disagree.
bought secondary ever.
I disagree with it, and I'm cool with you if people are cool with it. I don't care, but for me personally, I don't do it. That like the C919 and then like C920, I would pay double personally. I would pay double the price. I just love those bottles. I'm not gonna go out of my way and pay you $300 or something stupid, but they're really good. They're really good bottles of Elijah Craig Barrel Proof.
I haven't secondaried anything. I don't plan to start.
No, I don't. I don't. I have never ever paid secondary for anything. The sad thing too is that my problem is not that people do that. It's that bottles like look at any bottle that comes out. Any cool bottle that comes out. Eagle Rare 25, 10,000 MSRP.
I wouldn't pay retail for that one either.
Someone is going to buy that, and then immediately you will see it for sale for 20,000.
Yeah, no.
So it makes me mad. It's like people are simply trying to make money off of people's FOMO. I'm scared. Mm-hmm. Oh, all these people talked about how good this bottle was, and then here's one for sale. And you can extrapolate that all the way down to Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. They have this FOMO. I don't agree with it.
Is there a way to see the chat in this
For Honor
stream thing?
I do not play For Honor. I play a lot of video games, but I don't know what For Honor is, to be honest.
Oh, there's a chat. There you go.
Just took a pour of my... What's up for one? Golf Whiskey just showed up, and I'm pouring C919. One of the best. I'm telling you. ECBP
just rub it in because I couldn't get
is
there.
One of my favorites.
Just rub it in because I couldn't get there. It's fine.
That
was like a Wednesday. That was like a Wednesday afternoon or evening. It just poof.
Here's the thing, and I gotta say this because I think this plays into the FOMO. Is like you hear people like me like, oh, the C919 is so it. I think. Is it better? Yes. Is it so much better that you should be upset that you didn't get one? No, I think reality speaking is you should be totally content with C923. Do not be upset. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I never expected to see it. I mean, hear you guys talking about it all the time. It's like, oh, well, those were older than my time. They're gone. I never saw one. And now that's what gets me. I just figured already, I'm never going to see this thing, whatever, move on, keep going forward from where I can find them. And then it shows up there and you're like,
that would give me the FOMO too, because of, like, why would they just drop that? Stu!
Yeah. What's up, Whiskey? Wait, you got a shirt on? What's going on here? Oh.
Oh!
Wow. That was quick.
How did that happen?
And your YouTube's not muted.
My YouTube's not muted. Yes, it is.
I don't know. I'm just admiring his body.
Maybe Trev's isn't muted. Somebody's got an echo.
Yeah, probably.
I blame Stu.
Backwards and inside out.
Well, I didn't hear it till he got here, so I'm with you.
Okay, what are we listening to?
We're listening to your echo.
Is there still background noise?
Stu, all I'm gonna say is you are fighting lions. You're going to the pit.
I muted my YouTube. I ruined it.
You're also quiet.
I was gonna say, Stu, there's something wrong, man. Like
I think you muted Streamlabs.
there is no you. It sounds like there's no audio. Like you're like -3 decibels.
Trev, usually when I come on with you, I got the whole setup. Can you hear me now?
That's better. Except
Yes,
for the echo.
please scream like you're being eaten by a lion.
All right, listen.
That's good.
This is my phone speaking. If you can't hear me, you need to turn your volume up.
Okay.
Do you have your computer in the background?
No, it's my phone. Oh, you can hear me.
I don't trust this Stu
Hold on,
guy.
hold on. Stop.
Yeah, that's what's weird. He's not echoing because he can't be heard.
And now he's gone. He's just frozen.
Look at that pose though.
Oh, he's
That's
back.
face. What?
Is that music you, Trev?
I'm hard of hearing.
Trev, I'm coming back. Hold on. I'll be back.
Is it spooky? Then that's Trev's music.
I blame Stu. 100% Stu.
Echo? Echo? Nope, no echo.
It's Stu, I'm telling you. You can't trust the guy. I mean, we can trust Mark Emmenecker over Stu. It's a sad
Trustworthy
day.
kind of guy. I may be a nerd, but I'm trustworthy.
Stu, I literally just called you Stu. Mark, that
Yeah,
sign you got over your shoulder.
Yes, sir.
Where did you get that?
That flag?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a wooden flag made by a guy named Justin, who is a veteran. He was in Desert Storm. He was at Fort Hood when that dude started shooting shit up. His truck has bullet holes in it.
Really?
Yeah. He was going there to visit him that day. That was his like doctor or whatever that day.
It just made me think. We got the
So
You
he
got
made
the
that and I
wrench.
hung it in my yeah, nice. Flags.
it just dude, that yours looks sick.
Yeah, it's kind of dark back there here.
I
It's
like
like
it.
burned wood. It's like stained wood staves kind of thing. Yeah.
It looks like the dusty old flag, the
yeah, like
war-torn
Old Glory.
flag. I like it.
It's been in battle. It's tattered. It's yeah, stained, dirty, and yet there it waves. So yeah, I like it too.
So what do you think about the C923?
I like it. I like it a lot.
I
don't
It's
know
one of the-
much, Jenny, but I do know what love is.
don't know much, but I know what love is.
And C923 is love. Yeah, it's good.
The I will say about the C923, I kind of, looking back on it, it's one of those things that I'm mad that this is why I feel like you should spend some time with things, is because my initial response of it was like, wow, that's really bland to me. And then every time I've done something with it, it's been better and better and better and better. I think this is probably, like, if you aren't someone who knows what the old school batches are, I'm C919. I think this is probably the closest you'll get.
Well, that was 136.8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still tasted. I want to be honest. Like, after I did that video, I only went to the C920. I didn't even do the C919 in that video I did. With the C920 and then this one, far closer than I thought they would even close to being.
I mean,
which is kind of
Any of
crazy.
the others were bad. I think I bought a backup of all the 21s just because that's when I first started getting into it and it was available. It was around there, so I got extra bottles down there.
I'm telling you, man. You get them. Like, I get every batch as they come out, and I don't question it. A batch comes out, I'll buy 2 of them. You don't notice the change. But if you go batch to batch to batch, you don't notice the change. When you start comparing 23 to 20, then you start noticing that it's a much more drastic of a difference. And I would say this is probably the first batch since the C920 that I would say is a great. This is a great. I think the 2021s, I think the 2022s, you might like them, but I'm telling you.
Good, they're just okay, whatever.
I'm telling you.
I didn't really have a point of reference. I got the ones I was like, oh, these are pretty good. So I just,
That's exactly what I'm saying. They're all good. I've never had, I feel like I haven't had a bad one. It's the point of reference. And I think the C923 will be the new point of reference for people of being like, oh, wait, why is that so good? It's because that's what it used to be. That's what it should be. That's my opinion anyway.
Yeah.
It's great batch. Great batch.
See now, don't hit your head on this fan. Hang on.
Or
What
hit
is
your
going
head
on
on
here?
the fan and film it. Is everyone afraid to say C923 is real hot? I don't think it's real hot.
I had you muted, but I shouldn't have.
I heard something.
So the ceiling fan's going over here, and she's hanging the chain. The chains broke off like this long. She's hanging the piece of chain back on a pull chain on there on the fan, and the pliers she has hit the inside of the fence. And the thing is spinning out.
Way to go, Mrs. Emmenecker.
She can't hear you. Way to go, Mrs. Emmenecker, says Trev.
We all saw it. It's fine.
Wait, that's untrue.
The whole world saw that.
You fix things.
I do fix them.
She fixes things. She's my fixer. And she just pulled the chain off.
Again.
Didn't fix that part, did you? Fix it again.
I guess this is too
The reason she fixes things so much more than me is because the thing she fixes keeps breaking. She has to fix it over and over again.
How is this 23 years old?
Sorry. We're just having fun now.
I don't know.
I blame Mark. You know, here, Peter, I get what you're saying. And in fact, thinking back on the review I did of it, I think I thought the same thing. Like, I tried the C923, and my first initial thing was, whoa, that's actually hot. Whereas like all of the previous batches, they didn't do that for me. They seemed so tame compared to the old school Elijah Craig barrel proof batches that I was like, wow, that is freaking water. This is the first one in a long time that I've like, whoa, this one's here to party. This one's here to get you. So yeah, hot. I will call it hot. I will call it spicy. I'll call it whatever you want to call it. It's different than the other ones. What's David? Is that David Goldman? David Goldman? I can't believe David Goldman's even here. David Goldman, whatever you name to drink, I will grab it. David Goldman, I believe he is a...
Is that what you mean, David Goldman?
I think that's what he's talking about.
We're taking this to a party tomorrow. Saturday night, Halloween party. This bottle's going with me.
And that glows in the dark, right? Like it's got the little...
This part, the face, the skull does.
Turns green.
And the words, yeah, it glows in the dark.
David Goldman, I'm pretty sure he's a butt doctor. I don't know. He does something with anuses.
Bleaching?
Maybe. I mean, I don't want to call him out, but he definitely touches butts. For sure. He deals with the butthole.
Throw the brass out.
They're like opinions.
David Goldman.
Everybody has one, and they all stink.
Maybe I just didn't tighten it enough. It's a little tiny gap.
Yep.
But I think it's brass and it's soft. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
No such thing as too hot.
It's gonna be a thorn in
Will
my
they call you daddy?
for the next 23 years.
I didn't think the 923 was hot until I just poured it tonight, and then I was nosing it before I came on here. I was like, ooh, I could feel the ethanol in that. So it kind of stung the nostrils. I didn't get that previously. Maybe because I poured it up over the curve in the gland, but it's dissipated.
I would say the same thing, Mark. The first time I poured it, I think it was when after my live stream that I reviewed it and I talked crap about it. I poured it again, and the first thing I said about it was, "Whoa, that is hot. That is spicy." And then it just melded more and more into what I remembered Elijah Craig Barrel Proof being. And then after doing the blind of all of them, yeah, it crushes.
The best part of that blind was the randomization and the mixing.
And how there was no...
On your video, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
yep.
I take what I get, and what I get is what I get.
Yep.
We have the other
Vasco. Cheers, Mark.
Hello.
2 Marks and a Trev. Is that a game show, or is that a new sitcom? What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah.
Nothing much. Oh.
What's up, Vasco?
Yeah, I'm just keeping on. You guys were talking about the different ECBP batches. I don't have a 923 yet, but I decided to go back and revisit B522. So that's what I've got in the glass right now.
What do you think about it?
I you know what? It's better than I remember, actually. I wonder if a little bit of time just made it a little bit better. I thought it was good, but it wasn't like stellar. But it's better than what I remember. So, yeah.
I will agree with you 100%. I think that was B522 was the batch. I think when I poured it, I hated it. I was like, what is this? This is not what I'm expecting. And then everyone was like, dude, what are you talking about? And then I kept going back to it. And it does it. I think I was being your typical, I'm judging it compared to this.
Mm-hmm.
And compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. But for what it is, it's good.
Yeah.
And I don't think I was judging it in that light, in that kind of, I don't know. It might be unfair. It's a good batch. I will tell you, the B522 that's a bottle that I regularly, if I'm going to go and grill, I will pour that batch and I will go outside and I will grill with it.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Which is kind of weird for a barrel proof and an Elijah Craig, but I think it fits. I think it does something that none of the other ones have done.
Yeah, it's kind of like the finish. Just it is like I don't remember it being quite as long as it is in this particular experience, but it really holds on, and it's got a lot of really nice subtle notes that start to come out. So, yeah, just revisiting it, I'm like, oh god, that's just so good. That now I'm reminding myself that I need to go back to it more often. So.
1 sec, Mark.
Yeah. That's easy. Like you can be like 1 sec, Mark, and you're talking to both of us at the same time.
1 sec, Marcus.
There you go, Mark.
You said
I saw the one
B520.
with 522. What's the other one, Mark?
Wait, you said B522.
B522. Mark Amenecker, you are on mute, so I did not hear what you were just saying.
That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So 522
Yeah.
and 923 are at the
There we go.
same, basically the same level.
Okay.
I drank as much of the 923 since I opened it on the 20th of September, as this has been open for over a year.
There you go.
I
It's
grabbed
probably
a
because I
little.
don't always go back to the older one
522
because
with it.
everything else has come in between, you know?
Trev, which one did you grab?
I grabbed the B522 with you.
Okay.
I grabbed the B523 and I was like, whoa. You said the 22, right? I don't want to.
Yeah. I almost tried the B523, which I think is very good. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's not 12 year," but I still thought it was great.
I do too. I think
picked
I
it when it
did
was
too.
ready.
Until I side by sided them all.
Okay.
I just put out that video of all of the 2023s, and I was not expecting what I thought about it. The C923 blew both of them out of the freaking water. It wasn't even close.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of what was weird. And then I was like, I thought the B522 was going to be the clear loser, and it wasn't. It was kind of like, I don't know which one is which.
Wait, you didn't have
know.
22 in it? 23.
23. I'm talking 23.
I thought the B was the
you're
loser.
talking all the you're talking
But it wasn't a
side by
clear
side all the
loser.
23s.
Yes,
You
I'm
like-
talking all of the
C, A, B
2023.
in order, but the B wasn't that far behind.
No, yeah, correct, Immenecker.
Thank you.
It was
I get a clean glass for my other bottle.
from a mental thing, and that's why I always encourage people to like test things themselves. Is because like a mental thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said that the A even beat the B, blew it out of the water, and it just didn't. So like I talk all this crap about the B523, but then it
Yes, you
didn't
did, Kevin.
really do
Yes, you
that
did.
bad against the other batches. So it's like, I think it's still a pretty good batch.
Now you got me interested though, because I do kind of want to compare the two B batches. I kind of want to compare the B522 to the B523.
I don't want to put it in your head, but I bet you the 22 gonna win. Have Christine blind you. I bet you the 22 gonna win.
I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go grab another glass because I got my B523 right here.
That's what we do, baby.
I'm gonna put them side by side. I'll be right back.
Now, if Mark Vasco is wrong and he picks the 523 as the winner, then
So how long would it take you to just
he's going to
blind compare all the ECBPs you have?
Mar-
And would you do a 25 bottle flight?
I don't have 25 of them. I would
Private barrels and batches? You don't think you have that many? 20?
If you okay, I would say if you counted my backups, definitely.
No. Each batch and private barrels. You don't think you got 20, 25?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You don't buy the private barrels much?
16. I got 18. 19, 20. I have 20.
There you go.
I don't even have close to that many. I've got somewhere in the neighborhood of like 12 to 14.
But that's not even. I have.
Are the batches not that available around you? Like you haven't found a 9 batch yet? Because oh, okay.
And the private selects, we don't get nearly as much. I see those like once or twice a year.
I made an 18 bottle blend.
I would say the
Crazy.
private selects, the private selects that I currently own, have come from not my state. They've come from like Bourbon Baller Lee or someone.
David Goldman is correct. As is Peter.
We did my store. Actually, it's actually kind of funny because there's a guy in my liquor store who always recognizes me. And he came up to me the other day and he was like, "Hey," he's like, "What's up?" Like, he just makes small talk with me. He's not a bourbon guy at all, but he knows that I'm the bourbon guy. And he's like, "Hey, have you been in here lately?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I'm in here like every freaking day." Hey, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Yeah, so I kind of messed up and I put out our Elijah Craig pick
That's good too.
in the Elijah Craig barrel proof slot on the shelf." So he's like, "I put that bottle out for like $69.99 when those private selects are usually like $80." And he was like, I think I'm in trouble, but I don't know because they haven't said anything. But I put the private select behind all of the barrel proof and people bought it." And I was like, "Hey, bro, you live and you learn, and someone's drinking some of y'all's private select for $69.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why you got to look behind. If they got the batches set up there, check the back ones.
I always, every time I'm in there, I mean, I don't know how it is for you guys. If I see Elijah Craig B523,
usually not
I
on the
grab
shelf.
that back bottle and I see what it is. Because
Yep.
them fools, they don't know. They're like, "Oh, the B523 is low. I'm going to stock it up." And they stock it with C923. And no one checks.
The A120 I got was in Michigan at the first Pours in the Park with the junkies in last summer in 22. They had a gas station with all this liquor in it, and like a rack in the corner that had Elijah Craig's on it. I started looking at all these bottles. Oh, wait, that's got a black label. That looks different. Oh, A120. I guess I'll go home with that. So they were just around, just different stuff.
Terrence brought up a good point. I guess not. Wouldn't it ring up correctly even if it was in the wrong spot?
Well, depends on the code. I mean, the barcode should, or if they put a price tag on it.
You would think
Price
it
tags.
would, but he came up to me and told me, he was like, "Bro, I think I messed up."
Yeah.
So
it
I
really
don't
depends
know.
on if they're using a barcode scanner or if they're punching it in direct. If you got a place that's just punching in off of whatever they're tagging it on, then yeah.
Hey, what's up, Wilmington Piper?
Cheers, nerds.
What are you up to, man?
Cheers.
Oh, okay. We're all
Yep.
just drinking Elijah Craig.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
It's the wannabe. It's not the real barrel proof.
Private.
It's the half.
It's all right. There's plenty of privates. They're all good.
Okay, look,
Usually.
the private selects, they're close enough. Which one is that an 8-year or what?
Yeah, 8-year.
8-year?
Joe Dickinson at the Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace.
That was the gas station that had the liquor in Michigan.
Yeah.
You're
I got
telling me your gas station's got freaking
It was in Michigan. Yes, my gas station does in Illinois, but in Michigan
Liquor.
it did too. Yes.
Yeah.
like Elijah Craig type liquor?
Yes.
Yeah, that gas station that was by the hotel for pours, dude, they literally had a wall that they had.
They had a
ladder.
Buffalo Trace pick.
Yeah, they
I
had a
bought a
Buffalo
Buffalo
Trace
Trace
pick.
pick
They had
from the
a
gas
couple other
station.
picks, and they had a literal rolling ladder.
Yeah.
And they had 2 stories of alcohol.
And that's why I had to buy that's where I got the 120 was at a gas station called the Crystal Palace. And Joe Dickinson says he got it too. Good
You're
job.
telling me your gas station gets more picks than my store?
Yep.
Apparently, that's how it works in Michigan. So
I got my 923 at the gas station. I had to buy a bottle of Wheatley vodka when I got it, but I got the 923. They put it on the shelf.
We don't even get, like, my store gets, if I go there right now, I think they have 2 picks. And they've been there for months. These aren't picks that just go. They don't fly off the shelf. That blows my freaking mind.
So much bottle clinking. She went upstairs. I'm not going to yell at her for bottle clinking.
Is this normal? Is this normal shopping for you guys?
See that Harry's 66? That's a Phillips 66 gas station. Harry's gas station. That's a gas station pick.
And they have an
That's
Elijah
amazing.
Craig barrel-proof private
Yeah.
barrel.
No, they don't have one. They have more than one, but this is the one I have. And you have to buy a store pick. When they do the counter things, they show them on Facebook. There's a counter drop. They put all the bottles on a counter. You have to buy a store pick to get a counter pick. So I got this, and I think I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the batches last year, maybe the B batch last year, the C batch last year. Buy their pick, you can get the one off the counter. So I got 2 of them each, $65 each one. So
I mean, honestly, I feel like that's the way to do it. Is hey, buy this pick that we did, and then we'll
and
sell
you can have this
too. I mean, it's got to be the way it is.
allocated bottle. Yeah.
yeah. So Trav, in Ohio, everything's run through the state. So there's you can do like a store pick with a bar. It's kind of complicated. So for the most part, there's a agency that runs it for the state. It's called OHLQ. And they do all of like the barrel picks and stuff like that. So they're kind of hit or miss. It's hard to know because you don't know. It's not like you have a consistent palette, so you have a consistent position.
Yeah.
You know, oh yeah, if I like what they generally pick, I'm probably going to agree with their palette on some of this other stuff. It's a bit of a crapshoot.
Here's a question for all of you guys, because Fly Fisher wants to know, and I want all of you guys' opinion, because I'm just a dude. I love everyone else's opinion. He's asking, is the private select usually better? And I'm guessing he's talking specifically about the Elijah Craigs.
They're all different. They're all their own thing, really.
They're all different.
It's a single barrel pick that the store does. So
I
don't
will
know if
say,
I can say that there are. I wish I could find that blind I did a while back. It was like 4 or 5 of them.
I will say, are they better? Probably not.
Correct.
Compared to
average,
the
probably
batches
not.
they release.
Yeah.
But I feel like they're so close. If you can't get the regular released batches, I would want, if you can't get those and you can get a private select, I would get that. If you're between what they release versus a private select, me personally, I feel like what Heaven Hill puts out with the Elijah Craigs is better than their private selects. That's me personally.
I agree, Trev.
I think it's somewhat
But-
subjective, but in the past, I would say I've generally liked the ECBP A, B, and C releases just a little bit better than the store picks that I've had. But I'm sure that there's a possibility that there's a store pick that would hit my palate, and I'd just be like, oh yeah, this crushes the regular releases. I just haven't had one yet.
That just goes for all things private select. Like, I mean, I bet you I could find you a private select that's like, this is the best thing I've ever had. But then, how exposed are you to that? You're only exposed to what your stores give you, you know?
Yeah.
So, but that's my thing is I think store picks, I think they're worth it. I think try them and they're really good. And even those private barrel Elijah Craigs are really, really good. So if you can't get the regular offerings, okay, they're not so different between each other that it's like you shouldn't have FOMO. Are they better? Yes. What they put out is better? Yes. You should not feel bad that all you can get is a Heaven Hill private select. Buy that and be happy. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I have two of the private selects. One's from Nebraska and one's from North Carolina, and they're both on par with each other. I mean, it would be hard to rate one above the other. I mean, I haven't blinded them, but they're both good, but they're not the Elijah Craig Barrel Group, obviously.
But you still enjoy them. Like you're like, man, this is this is what I want to drink.
And they're at barrel proof, and they're Heaven Hill. So to Terrence's point, I mean, Heaven Hill Bottom and Bond is all watered down. It's 100 proof stuff, right? So an 8-year pick isn't really Bottom and Bond Heaven Hill because it's at cask strength or barrel strength or whatever they call it.
Now, Wilmington, is your between the two that you have, like, are they the same age?
Yeah, they're both 8-year.
Okay. I was gonna say I have an 8-year and I have an 11-year, but then my proofs, I have one that's like 130, and then I have one that's hazmat. I have one that's freaking 142. So it's like you really can't even compare the two.
A pick that's 142?
Yes, I have a hazmat.
Is that Baller's pick?
Yes, I have Bourbon Baller Lee's pick.
Nice.
And it's like you can't even. Bourbon Baller Lee is called Bourbon Baller because he is
He's
a
a baller of bourbon.
So, like, is that even fair? Probably not. But
yeah,
it just goes to show you got 8-year, you got 11-year, you got 125, you got 145. These picks are all over the goddamn place.
Ooh,
There's always a bit of subjectivity because it depends on what you personally like on the palate. Like, and it's in the 22 versus the 23 that the 22 a little bit more butterscotchy and just a little bit, where the 23 was a little bit then nuttier and a little bit woodier, right? So like I'd have a hard time saying like, oh, I like this one over the other. Just any given day, I may prefer one a little bit more depending on the profile I want. They're both great. I'm happy to have both. So
I would say like that nuts and wood.
I love nuts and I love wood.
Yeah.
I would say though, I would say most of the time, it's
I like
kind
woods
of
that
why,
open up to nut in my mouth.
It's kind of why I hate doing videos like that, because it's like I could film this tomorrow and my answers are totally different. So it's like what's the point? But
you should do that.
Do
it one day.
A back-to-back blind and be like, hey,
one day,
Tuesday.
Blind it, taste it, pick an order, do it the next day. Of course, you have to have them mixed up by someone.
I will say, Miss Wrench is terrible. The last video, she didn't even mix them up. She just poured them. She just thought you meant, just pour them?
Has she ever done that before?
Huh?
Has she ever poured you a blind before? Like
She's
the first time.
poured me. We've done
time.
that several times. I'll tell her, come in here and grab 4 bottles off my shelf and pour it blind. The problem with her is that she's scared to go behind. So like all these bottles got bottles behind them. She won't move a bottle and grab one behind it. she's like, oh, I ain't touching that. Like, I'm gonna grab whatever is the closest to the edge.
Touch that.
And then she also, that fool also I've learned she grabs what she likes. She always reaches for the 4 roses because she loves 4 roses. That fool's always grabbing the 4 roses bottles. It's like, I'm
That's the
cheating
thing.
now.
Women in roses. You never know.
Well, she likes the roses, but that's probably one of the only, like 4 roses and Maker's Mark are one of the only bourbons that she actually likes to drink. I pour her 4 roses, she'll drink it. She's like, yeah, that's good. And she does that the same thing with Maker's Mark. A lot of the other stuff I give her, she's like, oh yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Too proofy, too hot.
I don't know. I don't think it's too proofy. This fool.
You don't, but she might.
No, I can give her a 120 proof this. I can give her a cast strength 4 roses and she's like, oh my God, that's delicious. And then I give her a 95 proof Buffalo Trace and she's like, oh, that's so hot. And I'm like, you just drank cast strength 4 roses and you loved it. And then you drink this and you think it's too hot. I don't
Out in the
understand.
profile, I guess. Interesting.
So I did
weird.
2 other ones. So I've got a private barrel. This is an 8-year. And it's probably got a little bit of influence from, because I had the B522 in here, but it's got like a chocolatey maltiness to it on the mid and late palate.
What's the
Very
proof
nice.
on that, Mark?
The proof on this one? This is 132.6, and it's an
So
8-year.
that's a high proof.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
higher
good. They got a
proof.
fun little sticker on it.
That's higher proof than pretty much
Yeah.
all the dang 2021s and
Rip
2022s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is an example of one of the ones that they a bar did a pick with one of the bourbon groups here in Ohio, and so the bar gets some and then the bourbon group gets some. They got some really interesting distribution rules on how it works. So because you still have to hit the 3-tier system, the bar technically counts as a distributor or counts as a retailer. So that's why they're able to do it that way. But it's a lot of paperwork, and sometimes barrels get lost. I talked with a friend of mine who they had a pick that they did with Knob Creek on a rye barrel that they were looking forward to getting, and it just disappeared. Like somewhere in the system between getting from Knob Creek to them and getting to the bar, just gone. No idea where it went.
I'm
Crazy.
gonna ask that. I'm pouring. We're all Elijah Craig right now. I grabbed one of my 8-year-old private selects. This one's 125. 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, just from memory, I feel like this one is better than probably my 2021s, 2022s that are all in that same proof range. I just feel like this one is better.
Joe Dickinson has a point.
I do have a question for you guys, though. Before we get to water, in the Army, we don't drink water. Fly Fisher asked, have you ever had a nightmare where one of your bourbon shelves collapsed due to overloading? This is one of my biggest fears.
Nope.
What do you guys think?
Ask David Klein.
I will say every one of my cabinets, you can't see it
No.
because clearly, whatever, the camera. I have bolted a freaking drawstring, like a metal cord, to the wall, into the stud, and I've wrapped it around my shelf. So if this shelf starts tilting, it will only go 3 degrees forward, and then I'm going to come in there and say, why are my bottles leaning forward? Oh, they didn't spill. I've bolted them to the wall. Every one of them, except for this one. This one's not bolted.
But by the way, if I just magically disappear, it's because the battery ran out on my phone. So
Bookshelf,
uh,
bookshelf,
yeah.
IKEA cube, Walmart cube, no collapse.
Well, Mark Vasco, if you disappear, I'm glad you showed up.
We'll be sad. Bookshelf,
Just kidding.
bookshelf,
You suck.
IKEA cubes, Walmart cubes, no collapse.
I'll run and
I
grab
mean-
a power cord here in a second, but
I guess it depends on where you live, you know? Like, if we
So
don't...
do you get earthquakes very often?
these shelves are actually really sturdy, and I don't worry about those. Like those ones are all fine. It's actually my bunker shelves that I worry about.
That's the ones you want to be sure they're good.
I know, right? They got a little bit of a bow in them. So I need to redistribute a little bit on those and make sure that they don't
Good one,
collapse.
Joe.
Joe asks, I'm guessing he's asking all of us, how are those going to help when a tornado goes through? If a tornado hits my house and I don't die, I'm cool with whatever happens to my whiskey room.
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, I'm straight in Tornado Alley. I don't know about you guys, but god dang. I don't
Plain
think
bunker.
about if a tornado rips my roof off and my whiskey
Bunker
flies
should
out.
be tornado
That's
proof.
it. I'm dead too.
Explain bunker, says Owen.
Okay, yeah.
Got
What, you guys got bunker bottles?
Yes.
I think the other Vasco is Dunzo.
See you, Mark. Cheers, my guy.
I'm in Hurricane Alley. I have hurricane bottles.
Do you guys have a
You not in Delaware?
do you- what?
North Carolina.
Oh. The other Wilmington. Okay. I grew up in South Jersey, so Wilmington is Delaware.
Right.
Do you guys have like a like do you have
I have a
bunker
basement.
bottles?
I have a basement with stuff in it. Does that count?
What's in it?
55-gallon drum of water. And
I have a
my
barrel.
son's room.
I have a whiskey barrel over here, and that's where I keep all of my backups. So all of my Elijah Craig barrel proofs, and basically the whole barrel is Elijah Craig barrel proof backups and Maker's Mark backups. That's all it is. And that's my bunker room or whatever you call it. It's just a barrel full of bottles.
Well, yeah. There's some shelving down there
Can't
with
save anything. As soon as I buy it, I start drinking it, and I drink it till it's gone.
cardboard
Whatever I
cases
find
of
next to the store.
extra bottles.
See,
Couple of,
I do the if I can buy 2 bottles of like Maker's Private, not Private Selects, the wood finishing series, I'll buy 2 of them. I open one and I drink it. The other one goes in the barrel. Elijah Craig barrel proof, I'll buy 2. One of them I open and I drink. One of them goes in the barrel. And my plan is, you know, one of these days, the 2022, that's going to be the cool thing, and I'm going to open it. It's not that I'm saving them to, like, sell them. I'm saving them for one of these days to, like, open up and be like, oh, yeah, it's 2033. I'll open the 2023.
Yeah.
See what it's like.
Yeah, that's primarily why I bunker. David and Kira actually asked that question a while back. They said, "Do you bunker whiskey, and if so, why?" And I said, because in like 10 to 15 years from now, I want to be able to open a bottle from now and go, hey, when was the last time you had this?
Back in the day, do you remember when we had such and such?
Yeah.
Now,
and be able to go back and have those. So
But
like,
you
I
have
a
to do
Discovery
that.
3 and a Discovery 4.
With one you've already had and tried. You don't want to just
Yeah.
buy a bottle, never open it or taste it, and stick it down there and not know. That's not
Yeah,
how it works.
absolutely. Yeah, those. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to think if I have any that are down there that I haven't, that essentially aren't backups. So
Yeah, that's
I don't
what
think so.
I put backup stuff down there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all stuff that I know that I
There's
enjoy
a
that I want to be
couple
able
of
to
Knob
be
Creek
able
12s
to share
down there,
later.
which are
I
on the
will
shelf around here,
say-
by the way.
was that?
Knob Creek 12 year, just on the shelf around here. No cast strength, never had that one.
I will say someone sent me, I think it was Bourbon. Shout out to Bourbon. Sent me a sample of Knob Creek cast strength. It's as good as you think it would be. But I'm also like, you can give me the regular on the shelf Knob Creek, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is amazing. That is.
I would love to see them do the Knob Creek 12 cask strength as an annual
All the time.
release.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it as an annual release or a twice a year release. That'd be amazing.
You know what? Here's the sad thing, Mark, is I love talking crap about people who start charging more and more money for certain bottles. As much as a fanboy as I am, I think if you start doing 12-year cast strength Knob Creek 150, I would push you down. I will fight you. And the problem is, look at what else is coming out at that price point that people like. I don't care about that. Like, it's not good. You're spending you're charging $200 for a bottle of bullcrap. Like, what are you doing when there's good stuff? And I don't want to be that guy of saying, hey, charge the good stuff more. It's just it's a weird dilemma that we're in. There's really good stuff that's overlooked, and there's really crap stuff that is overcharged.
Yeah. It's amazing that since we're all drinking ECBV or private selects, it's amazing that they still charge what they charge for it. Not that I want them to charge more or anything like that, but
Off of the topic of bourbon, Maine shooting suspect found dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
The main guy.
Yes. I just saw the
Jesus
headline. So
Christ. I saw that the other
gonna
day.
drag
and
us down, but hey, he's dead, so good.
Hey, let's
So 923 is delicious.
let's pause for a second.
You're
Let's
on the
all raise a
internet.
glass, because a lot of people lost their lives to a freaking cocksucker, and we're about to raise a glass to them.
Yep.
To them and to them alone. We ain't gonna name who it was or what he did or who whatever. To those we lost. That's all I'll remember.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to them.
Stop glorifying the dumbasses on the news.
absolutely. There's no need to glorify them in any way.
No. I'll be back in a minute.
I need another glass. I might pour my other Elijah Craig Private Select just to compare them.
I poured my other one, so I've got an 8-year and I've got a 9-year, and I think the 9-year is a little bit better.
So I'm guessing. So I have an 8-year and I have an 11-year. So I'm guessing they do 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Yep.
Do
Those
they
are all
do?
the ages I've heard.
Like I couldn't imagine them doing like a 12-year. Like
No, I don't think so because they're probably saving those stocks to make sure that they have barrels to mix for the barrel proof.
My 2
Yeah.
right here.
let me grab my other one. These are freaking great. Okay, let me ask this while I get this because I don't know. Maybe you guys will have a different input. Elijah Craig Barrel Proof, I can readily get on my shelf $69. All of the private selects are more expensive. What do you think about? I mean, is that the same way with you guys? The private selects are more expensive.
They're about
Do
the
you,
same for me.
and do you? So if they are, do you agree with that? Like, are you cool with buying the irregular Elijah Craig Barrel Proof, but then the private select is younger, but also $10 to $20 more expensive? That's my question.
I'd rather spend the more for the barrel proof. I mean, the 2 barrel selects I have been about the same price as the barrel proofs. So I can't, I mean, it's like about the same. So it's not that big of a difference, but the barrel proofs tend to be better.
But what you're saying is the barrel proofs seem to be the same price as the picks? Okay. Like I said, around here, the picks are like the picks are more expensive than regular barrel proof. Like by $10 to $20. And I'm like, okay, I ain't gonna buy your pick.
20 might be pushing it.
It's totally pushing it.
Yeah, I think I have to double check the pricing that I've had in the past, but I think the releases, the A, B, and C releases for barrel proof are usually about like $10 to $15 less than when they do the private selects. And I think basically what you're looking at is you have a bit of a known quantity with the A, B, and C releases because you know they're being curated, you know the profiles that those usually are going to be. What you're spending that additional money on is the extra time and effort to go do that additional barrel pick, plus something that's potentially unique, something that's potentially has a different profile, has a different characteristic, is maybe something that you appreciate more than just the barrel proof stuff like that. For me personally, I'll still pick them up because I enjoy them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that the price difference is really worth it per se because I usually enjoy most of the barrel proofs and most of the releases that they do. So,
See, like Terrence said, picks in Wisconsin are $80 to $90. That's what they are here too. But
Yeah,
the
that's what I
regular
was
on the shelf version every single time $69.99. So it's kind of
ours are
like
up to 75 or 80 for the A, B, and C releases, and then the picks are like either 80 or 90. I can't remember which. So they're real close in price.
yeah.
Welcome back, Mike.
Who's Mike? But thanks. My name's Mark also.
Mark, sorry.
Close enough.
No problem.
ECBC.
Mark Amenecker, he
Call me
might as
me.
well be Mark. He might as well be Mike.
Yeah, might as well.
And Mark
We
Vasco,
don't-
he's totally Mike.
I mean, he's the other Vasco. It's totally fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
and Mike.
Vasco.
Mike and Ike. Yeah.
Hey,
We didn't even know
that's
your
my
name. We
brother's
just know your
name, so
location.
I'm used to that. When my mom used to yell at us, all right?
Oh,
She'd
thinking too
start
many
throwing out
parts of
names
it,
and
I
we'd do
can't
one or the
remember
other.
stuff.
somebody playing lacrosse? What the hell is that? What kind of helmet is that for?
Ice hockey.
Really?
Wilmington Piper, you're going to the freaking Coliseum.
You look like Slapshot. That's why you have a beard like Brian Slapshot.
He does.
You're a biker. You're a hockey player.
Are they not the
Okay.
same person?
Perfect. No,
I
he's a little
thought that
further
the
north.
whole time. I was like, this is freaking
Brian, Slapshot.
They might be. I've never seen them in the same room together.
His background looks different. You guys wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's his spare bedroom. They're the
His other
same
house?
person.
His second family. Okay.
I'm not ending the stream. I've been going for I gotta piss. So Mark's.
I may or
Take
may
over.
not have just gone to myself a moment ago. I may or may
You
not
gotta
have
take
just
a human break every now and then.
mute
right?
yourself, bro. Did you mute it?
Bio
or just-
break.
Yeah, I just got you back from a bio break.
to piss.
Wait, you better wait. No, don't go without muting. Trust me, I know.
This is a terrible idea. I don't like this at all.
Take a moment right now.
Yeah.
If it hurts that much, you probably shouldn't drink Tabasco Dickel.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
Wicked Dickel. So how much better was Poison the Park Part 2?
It was great. Like we had an absolute blast. They did a couple additional experiences. They had a different place in the park, so we had more space to stretch out and things like that.
Yep.
Bunch of different folks who were there from different distilleries to try out, which was great.
More booths.
Yeah. So that they're really they really did a good job kind of taking what they learned from the first one and expanding on it and taking it into the next realm.
Yeah, I hope there's a number 3 that I may have a chance to get back to.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Stuff didn't work out for us this time.
If they do a third one, which I'm hoping they do, because I know that there was a little bit of a kerfuffle
Trevorius.
at the hotel.
That's a good word. I was about
If they do a third one, we'll be happy to go. So
I have
Awesome.
been relieved. I've listened to y'all's old conversation.
You feel much better?
yeah,
Mark,
I'm,
you
I'm
are
still waiting.
exiled.
I'm still waiting for the opportunity to
Did
come.
the
camp
Lions
Trev
try to-
Steele. So
To attack? Camp
Hey,
what?
I will say, like,
Trev Steele?
no, I want to do Pours in the Field, where all of you guys are just we have 2.5 acres that I kind of co-own with my parents. It's just a huge field in the middle of the town, and I feel like it's totally that should be totally legal to let people come and stay on it, right? I want to have an event in said field.
It looked like a homeless park, all the tents set up in there.
You know, I'm cool with it, and that's what I want to do. I mean, I'll set up a tent and I'll stay out there with you guys too. You just get drunk and you go back to your freaking tent and pass out. Like, I don't care.
We'll never see Trev, who wears a ghillie suit and crawl around. We don't know where the fuck he's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl tent to tent and crawl into y'all's tent. See whose tent
Incubus.
is secure.
The succubus.
So if Mark opens his eyes and it's me and a ghillie, he lost.
Yeah.
But
I
I
think it's shanked to the throat.
I want to do that. The issue is mainly because this whole wedding planning thing is a lot more stressful than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah.
I was like, this should be pretty simple, right? And then I am like, every day I'm on a struggle bus.
Let her do it.
hey man, it's as complicated as you want to make it. I'll put it
There
that
you
way.
go. Exactly.
No, here's the
Yeah.
thing. We are very simple people, but there's always something. And I think we like to balance our free time. I'm like, hey, I got to work on YouTube today. She's like, cool. And then she lets me do our thing. That means she ain't doing wedding stuff neither.
Mm.
So when I'm like, hey, I have the day off, she's like, cool. We're working on the wedding. And I'm like, I thought it was my day off. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just invite no one, find a judge, go get married, all the day.
Hey, if it was up to me, we got our freaking engagement. We've been engaged for months.
No?
We have our engagement photos in 2 weeks from now.
Hello, better Vasco.
Wow.
Go sleep
So much
outside.
better than you, Mark.
I don't know. That was kind of trollish. Hunched over.
Yeah. I don't know if
And
you heard
crawling
her,
out
but
of
she
the
said
room.
she fell asleep outside. So, which I assume that she did. She's enjoying the last, it was
It's a nice day in the
70
Midwest.
today.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be 40 tomorrow. And it's going to
Yep.
rain overnight. So she was
Yep.
enjoying the last good day.
I'm with you.
I mean, I don't know where all of you guys are from. Are you guys not about to get blasted with a freaking winter
Cold
blast
front. Yep.
next week?
It was 75 today, 52 tomorrow, and next week, like high in the 40s, lows in the 20s.
There's lows in Arkansas. Like we're talking kissing cousins.
Oh, yeah.
31 degrees in November. Cousins about to get pregnant. This is
Oh,
unprecedented.
Jesus Christ.
This is unprecedented. People about to freak out. So I'm guessing all of you guys are getting blasted.
Yeah. Well,
We're in
like
coastal North
fall
Carolina.
is going to hit.
We won't get it
tomorrow.
as bad. It'll get cooler, but it won't get super cool.
The coast keeps it warm. It's mitigated out there on the ocean.
31 degrees. That's what I'm expecting for
That's freezing.
February.
There was lightning about a half hour ago around here. There's a thunderstorm going
wow.
on.
We
We're-
get thunder snow in this area.
Thunder
One of the few places
snow.
where it can happen. So we'll get it every now and then in the wintertime. But yeah, it's supposed to go from 70 today to 40ish tomorrow with rain. That's how it goes.
Like, I'm guessing it's a huge freaking storm just pounding all of us.
Yeah, the front just rolling through, I'm sure.
Okay. Hey, I'm a nerd. I'm a weather nerd too. The first blast is not that bad, but there's one coming after it that's going to push 40s to 30s all the way down to Mexico in early next week.
Wow.
So you're telling us, Wilmington, to suck it up because it's about to get worse.
This thing just says Monday, chance of frozen mix. I don't want to see that. It's
The winter is coming, Trev.
frozen mix. Jeez. Yeah. 28 degrees for the low. 25.
I like
Lovely.
Faderade there. San Diego's zipping into the 60s tonight. Ooh, chilly.
Stay
Hey,
calm,
I
San
worry about
Diego.
Traffic to deal with too.
It's pronounced San Diego.
Listen, everyone can make fun of Faderade because he's in the Navy.
What's wrong with the Navy?
In our port.
Seaman.
Up in Canada.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because of the
If
lot.
it wasn't for seamen,
Yeah.
none of us would be here.
All of a sudden, I love Faderade. I will say, wasn't there some sort of like freaking hurricane that like smacked that side of the country like last week?
Oh, yeah, Acapulco just got hit.
Did that affect any of us, like San Diego or anyone? I know it hit like that part of Mexico, but Gatorade doesn't seem to be affected at all. So
It went from 74 miles an hour to 165 mile an hour winds in like 12 hours.
but so I'm guessing like that didn't
Acapulco.
hit California area. Gatorade's still alive. I don't know.
My wife was
71.
making fun of us in Acapulco.
Who are you going to poke? What?
I'm gonna poke Faderade.
Oh, Faderade said that their lawn chair tipped over by the wind, so.
So it wasn't that
Slight
bad in
effect.
San Diego. I'm just saying, I heard that it got pretty bad, but I wasn't like I knew that it was going that way, and I think everyone expected it to like go this way, but it went that way. So it crushed some people. I guess it just didn't hit Fader.
Christine has visited the room. Hello, Miss Vasco.
Christine, what are you doing? Get in here.
Yeah, no, she said he's going this way, and we're going that way. Where
Now she's sleeping
She's
again.
quoting Top Gun. She's having a little cuddle with the
Nice
dog.
man. Oh.
Oh.
Where's Willow? What the hell's going on around here?
They're in. I was gonna say they're in bed. I don't think they've even come home yet.
Oh wow.
Willow's
not
not
come
home? Willow went partying with Miss Wrench? Wow.
Yeah, the party is called Miss Wrench's parents.
Oh. Okay.
She.
Part of, like,
It was
Miss Friend's
funny.
party?
It was funny you asked that because she came in to tell me bye, and then she saw the thumbnail and she saw Willow in the thumbnail, and she was like, "Should she stay here? Should she she's gonna be in your stream?" I was like, "No, I just put her in there because she looks stupid."
Just put it there because you look stupid. Okay.
Look, you got to pander to the algorithm, right? Like faces, pets, like that's what gets people to click,
Dogs.
right?
Yep.
Now I had nothing planned for tonight, and I was like, I go live in an hour, and I gotta have a thumbnail, so I gotta do something.
We're headed to the Outer Banks tomorrow for a week. So our
For a
dog
week?
the doggy.
I'm just gonna drink all the ECBP.
Yeah,
This
I'm pouring more too. I don't care.
This is a blend
Oh, nice.
of private barrels and barrel proofs that I did last month.
Mark, that looks like a bottle you got from freaking kissing the guy on the corner.
It's an old Forester bottle. I had 115 or 1915 in here for a while, and then I just turned it into an infinity bottle.
I know it's not 1920 because it's like 18 shades darker.
Well, it was 1920 at one time or another. Now it's
I know, but look at
ECBP.
Look at the color of that. That's not 1920 anymore.
That's
I have a bottle
18,
of a rye that was
18 different
supposedly
Elijah
George
Craig barrel
Washington's
proofs.
recipe that was distilled by someone I know. Allegedly.
It's good.
Hey, neighbor.
Your neighbors are coming over?
No, so we have a joke with Joe
Oh.
Dickens. Yeah,
Oh.
with Joe Dickinson. He was our neighbor at Pours in the Park next door, and
Okay.
actually they live just a few towns over from us.
Same town?
So-
Nice. Same state. Nice.
Have you
So
guys?
they're our neighbor in a couple of different
Tony
ways.
Bag of Donuts is 100 of mics away from San Diego. That's a lot of mics. Tell you.
Well,
I
Tony,
switched over to the A1.
Yeah, I can't type either, so I
How
shouldn't
many
say
marks
anything.
away from San Diego?
no, I'm pretty sure though.
Careful.
Tony Bag of Donuts. I think he ain't that drunk, bro. He meant what he meant. Tony, go ahead and give me the first 13 lines of the Declaration of Independence. Go. Tony's gone.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, wait.
I said Tony, not Mark. Quit cheating.
I'm not sure that's the same thing.
Nicolas Cage stole it.
I think we need to steal the Declaration of Independence.
You're using coconuts. What?
I'm going to tell you. You broke Wilmington.
He's banging two empty houses of coconuts together.
What? Where'd you get them? We found them. Found them in Mercier. Coconuts tropical. The house monitor,
Oh,
the
yeah.
plover,
I'm broken.
the south in the winter. Are you suggesting coconuts migrate? Not at all. Could be carried.
Carried by a
Five ounce bird could not carry a 1 pound coconut. He can grip it by the hash.
Are you? He literally called that. Are you suggesting that coconuts
It's not a
migrate?
question of where he grips it. It's a simple question of weight ratios.
Oh,
A 5 ounce
It's gone
bird
downhill
cannot
now.
carry a 1 pound coconut.
All right,
Oh,
Monaco,
she doesn't
we
have
can
it on the
I'm
wall.
impressed, man. You're doing awesome.
I must have watched that movie a time or 10.
My brain immediately goes to African or European.
Yeah,
What do
right.
you mean? Oh. Yep, exactly.
I introduced my son to those movies when he was like 12 or 13, and everyone
favorite
thought he
color?
was like 30 or 35.
Yep. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
I
saw
don't
it.
know.
They're getting ready to do they're actually going to do a re-release in the theaters for the anniversary or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
What anniversary is it?
It's like the 39th and a
Million?
half anniversary.
39th and a half.
Yeah, they said
makes
like
perfect
39th and a
sense
half
for Monty
anniversary
Python.
of Holy Grail. And
Yeah,
they're
we,
putting it back
we
in
could-
theaters.
We could totally wait for 40, but screw you guys.
No, you swallow may be, but the Africans swallow. And not migratory.
No, I think it's actually more appropriate that they do like 39 and a half. Or something.
It is but a
That's huge.
flesh wound.
Build the
Go
bridge
pocket
out of
at
her.
39 and a half.
Oh, yes, but can you not also build a bridge out of stone? All right. What else floats in water? Apples. Apples. Churches. Rain. Rocks. A duck. Exactly.
I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and say this. I've never seen Mark Eminecker and the actor who played that guy in the same room. They might be the same person.
Could be. Yeah.
Very well.
We call him Tim?
Some call me Tim. Look at the bones.
Big shot, nasty point, death.
Oh, yes.
I got 4 years on that Vaderade.
Message for you.
50 years?
You should not have died in vain. I'm getting back. You should not have almost died in vain.
I think I'll pull through.
I'm getting back. Oh, be quiet. You'll be stone dead by Thursday. When's your next round? Thursday. Oh, do us a favor. Bring out your dead. Yep. I shouldn't watch it. Nobody can watch a movie with me because I won't shut up.
Look, I'm only that way.
Let me take a little bit of peril.
Nope,
You
too
can-
perilous.
You cannot
We have
watch
about 4
Forrest
score
Gump.
young blondes and brunettes, all between the ages of 60.
I think Mark is he was the guy.
There's too many guys, though. I'm just
Yeah.
No, you are all of them.
fetch a lavash. What? Fetch a
Mark
lavash?
Eminecker, you and I could get in trouble somewhere.
We probably could. Yep.
We are now not the knights who say me. We are now the knights who say icky, icky, icky. The clang is wow.
You must put down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring!
Oh, no, I can't do it. Oh, don't say that word.
I'm the same way. If you
He was not in the least bit scared to be smashed into a pulp, or to have his eyes gouged out and his elbows broken.
I'm kind of scared of Mark. Mark might be the guy. He might be Marty Python.
And his penis. No, that's enough singing. His limbs all acting mangled briefs of Robin.
Oh, Joe said today is John Cleese's birthday. Look at that.
only that comfortable quoting a movie
Naughty.
with Forrest
naughty,
Gump.
Evil. Zoot. She must have lit in our beacon. A great. It's a great
Naughty,
ship.
naughty Zoot. She'll
Evil
have to
Zoot.
have a spanking. And me
Oh,
too.
it spanked me. It spanked me. Let's get out of here. He killed my auntie.
Is it wrong of me to say that half of these quotes I have no idea? I know they're from that movie, but I don't remember a goddamn.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch those again.
You should watch it.
Yeah.
The problem is trying to watch it sober. It doesn't work. It has to be happening after a long night of college shenanigans.
I mean, I could imagine that, like, just judging by what I know about the movie, it's freaking stupid. You have to watch it drunk. It's dumb.
Yeah, the humor is just, it's intentionally ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Um,
For the longest time, I couldn't get past when
Brandon
they got to
Fraser is
the
great.
castle in the lake. I just
Yeah,
that was
right.
the end of it. That was the end of it. It would just stop there. It's like, okay, well, that's enough. I'm asleep now.
What the hell in a handbasket at that point?
Yeah. The castle.
They ran out of money.
I don't know.
Could
I
be
feel like they just
dictating.
spent their money to be as dumb as possible.
Yeah.
They're like, no. You're making way too much sense.
Yeah.
Cut it back.
So
Your mother was
So
a
you
hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
I think it was Holy Grail. It was either Holy Grail or Life of Brian. They ended up having to self-fund it. They were trying to get funding, and they actually couldn't get funding, and they ended up having to self-fund it. And then it was huge in the theaters, and it's been a huge cult classic ever since.
It was a responsible habit.
Didn't Paul
Good job.
McCartney
Well
fund
played by
one
you.
of those two movies?
Don't know.
What did you ask, Joe?
I'm getting. She has huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of land.
One day, all this will be yours. What the curtains? What the curtains? No, not the curtains, you moron. Yeah.
Holy Grail was self-funded.
Couldn't-
The coconut gag
Yep.
was because they could not afford real horses.
You were just in coconut. What? You've got 2 empty half coconut and you're banging it. So
Yeah, and it's crazy to think that as a cultural icon, right? Something as impactful as that almost didn't happen because it didn't get funded. But they were
just
so
turned
passionate
his tail
about it.
in
They
that.
said, nope, we're going to put up our own money
when danger reared its
and
ugly
make
head,
sure
so
that it
Robin
gets
turned
done.
his tail and fled. Brave.
Brave Sir Robin.
Yep. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
Tail and fled.
I feel like I'm just going to go out on a whim and say that Mark Eminecker has watched this movie 13,000 times.
That's close. It's close.
13,069 times.
Yep.
The
I think it was
69.
69, if I'm not mistaken.
69,000 times?
69,069 times.
That makes sense.
I haven't seen that one quite as many. I'm for Dazed and Confused, I'm probably well up over 50 or 60.
No, you're
Oh.
you're definitely at 69 exactly.
Probably at 69.
No
That's
more.
probably true.
No more than that. I swear to God, you guys are something else.
It's
That's not
the
Galahad
A123
and I
is what
jump
I ended up
out
pouring.
of the
It's
rabbit.
Fantastic.
Who leaps out? Lancelot, Galahad, and
One slot.
suppose we built this large wooden rabbit. We've now hijacked the train string. Because we all
Right.
got 20 or 30 years on them.
Hey,
It's 11
It doesn't
o'clock.
matter because I am now your emperor.
I got better.
Demonecker, you're going to the pits.
The pits.
Yeah, you're fighting lions.
Cherry pits?
I'm going to be eating olives, and I'm going to watch you be
Armpits?
eaten alive by lions.
Okay.
Take you the bridge of doom.
Yeah. I agree with Tony Berry.
Bridge of eternal
another great
peril.
movie. There's actually a documentary about them making it and how, again, it almost didn't get made. It didn't get distributed the way that they wanted to but it became a cult classic. And stuff like that on Days Confused. So, highly recommend checking that out.
Mute.
If you like that movie at all.
I got better.
All right, guys. It's past 11. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep because I have to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up because
Why?
I'll stay here and freaking die with you guys.
Ride or die, bro.
Yeah, I would love to stay and chat for another couple hours. However, I know I will regret that in the morning if I do. So
No, I'm right
see
there with
outside.
you because I got a Halloween party and I have to be coherent and not a
Is it
zombie.
daytime tomorrow?
No, it's tomorrow evening, but
Me too. I
I will feel this.
have to go to a shooting range in the morning.
Oh,
I
nice.
drink several ounces of Malort tonight. My body will
Ooh,
punish me
yeah.
tomorrow. Good
No
cheers.
more, thank goodness.
Hey,
Cheers.
I will say though, I'm glad you guys hopped on for some
Yeah. I haven't seen
random
Trev post a
shenanigans.
link.
I
Thanks,
like
guy.
hanging out with you guys. That was
Yeah.
a lot of fun. So
Fun times. ECBP times.
yeah,
let's do it again. Mark,
Fast times.
Mark, you guys can sug it. Wilmington, hold up that green glass again.
You can also suck it. Oh,
There you go. I freaking love you guys. Seriously, all of you. Thanks for hopping on and being degenerates. I'm going to end the stream.
Trev.
And if you guys are still in here, I'll say goodbye to you personally.
Enjoy.
But everyone in the stream, love you guys. See you
Thanks,
next
y'all.
week. We outie. Go
Thanks
do
for
whatever
having me
you
on.
do.